Through shifting haze a shape appears, a profile strange beyond their fears. From fog it steps, all lines refine, a predator of killing kind. Unknown to them, but threat stands clear, they stood their ground through crushing fear. It closes fast with measured stride, their desperate follies cast aside. Each weakness that they seek to find, purged by better tech design. Relentless pressure breaks their will by warrior beast designed to kill. Made with flawless execution, serving violent retribution. Only pilots who are worthy, that shall prove and ride to glory. Timberwolf. This would always be their fate, to stand supreme and dominate. No compromise taints how it's made. Disgrace, shame all those afraid. The seat belongs to truly few, their worth in combat proven true. Made with flawless execution, serving violent retribution. Only pilots who are worthy, that shall prove and ride to glory. Timberwolf. Timberwolf. Find no path to flee, annihilation, certainty. Perfect rhythm guides the dance, nothing left to fear or chance. The victor clear before they fought, sailor for the trial they saw. Made with flawless execution, serving violent retribution. Only pilots who are worthy, that shall prove and ride to glory. Made with flawless execution, serving violent retribution. Only pilots who are worthy, that shall prove and ride to glory. Timberwolf. With flawless execution, serving violent retribution. Only pilots who are worthy, that shall prove and ride to glory. Timberwolf. Timberwolf.
Good evening, pallets and mercs. All right, let us go see what madness we can dredge up in the mech lab. Sorry about that. I went to open my drink and then it just decided that it wanted to explode everywhere. And I do mean everywhere. I guess I had shook it up a little bit more. The cup is a mess. I suppose that's what I get for you have that effect on things. Pure tides, context. But I suppose in this case, yes, it does violently explode when I come into contact with mechs. NYC, how we doing tonight? I guess the entirety of New York City is here to watch, which is absolutely fine. I definitely enjoy the MechWarrior VR's here. That's not yes, I see that. Maybe we need to return to the title, and maybe we should probably fix that. Maybe just a little bit of maybe on that one, because we did have the VR set up before, but honestly, I don't want to take that out. Oh, it takes a second for it to load up. Yeah, sometimes it takes a little bit for these things to work. I'm gonna go ahead and restart that, and then I need to also, I don't know, for some reason it doesn't detect the new stream. Maybe I just need to wait for a minute on the chat. I use a different program for chat. That's what you see on the left-hand side. I don't know. I am discoordinated today. It's fantastic, but you know what? We're gonna go blow stuff up. Hello there, Pure Tides. How we doing? Ugh. It's just like I just wanted to blow up some mechs and have I was saying hi from the left side. Oh, fair enough, yeah. Now let's see if that'll work. If I can have the chat going, and then we can have a decent okay, is detected the YouTube stream. Perfect. Okay, that's one thing solved. Okay. We have 18 points that we can work with. Sure, I'll grab the Griffin. Is it going to be worth anything? Probably not, but we need lots and lots of firepower today. Fan of Fuses, good to see you. Good to see you. Let's see here. Job awards. No, you may not have my king crabs. Absolutely the fuck not. I'm smuggling with your hair, but I'm getting closer, doing it the right way. I can feel it. For reference, Pure Tides is working on my 3D model, which, again, thank you, by the way. Just because they wanted to mess around with tools and all that in order to get that done in the first place. Honestly, I have no idea what possessed them to do that, but thank you again for that. Let's see here. That looks so weird with like that is a standard Marauder, but like the arms are like, I feel like we have some chicken bone things going on here. Melee specialization. I don't know if that's a specialty. Can we zoom in on that? No? Okay. Well, I want to point out that this is not far enough from the actual cockpit itself. Yeah, that totally is not going to clear. So unless you plan to have that arm just like project out like a jack-in-the-box situation, it looks like this. It's nice to see more battle tech. creators. I absolutely love the BattleTech universe, and I love the fact that I get to do this. I think I was getting the gist of what you were trying to say there. Keep it up. Well, thank you. I definitely will. I love this universe, and I think ever since the first day I sat down in that cockpit for MechWarrior 3, I keep forgetting. I keep forgetting if it was Tranquil or no, I think it was Huntress. It was Huntress, but then the code name for her was Tranquil. Oh, she's reminiscing. Yes, I remember the first day I sat down in the cockpit of the Bushwhacker for MechWarrior 3, and it was daunting. Just hearing that music blaring through the speakers and just hunting down or being hunted down by Clan Smoke Jaguar as like the first time I'm in a cockpit was just terrifying, but also like a wonderful introduction to the series. And while it would take me a long time after that to really get into this series and like finish MechWarrior 3, it was a wonderful experience. And I don't think I've had such a interesting connection to a game series. Like Halo took the spotlight for a long time, but I don't think I've had one that's always been like there for me. Like any stage of my life, it's always been there. Feel the embrace of the mech. Yes. Let's see here. I want to travel back to Solaris because this is where I've made a lot of my sea bills. A ton of my sea bills. And you know, we're only paying like 9 million sea bills, so we should probably get to blowing stuff up at some point. Let's see what contracts we have. 4v4 assault. Bet we can do that. That one's currently being repaired. This thing is an abomination, and I absolutely love it. 12 ERPPCs. It is my pride and joy. However, that engine leaves something to be desired. All of it's 14 kilometers an hour. You might be able, actually, no, it's a 90 engine, which is kind of saying something considering the fact that this thing doesn't feel like it has a 90 engine in it. You will see what I mean in a moment, but you know what? Yeah, it's worth waiting the 30 days. Oh, the Annihilator is a slow boy. You could walk faster than this thing. Vagabond, good to see you. Radiking, you as well. Yeah, no, the normal Annihilator would be able to run laps around this thing. This thing goes 14 kilometers an hour, and that is its maximum speed. Where is the... I mean, yeah, this thing doesn't have any sort of ammo. Do I have... I was literally just trying to see if I could get the, I just wanted the... Yeah, I just wanted the infrared. I just wanted the infrared HUD. Let's see here. I have forgotten my weapon toggles. Give me a second. Right. Spriggan, good to see you. I only use this mech in arena duels. Death at the speed of smell. Yes, it is that quick. Imagine. Twitch, can you let's see here. Can I imagine being called out for Tukatri in the war crime universe? I mean, who says they were going to be around to? Oh, it was right there. All I need to do is press page down. Page down is not working. Could I, okay, well, this is a little bit more visible, I suppose. Yeah, for some reason, thermal head is not working. There's not going to be enough people around to tell of my crimes. As Taxer Rad said, 4 Irvies in a trench coat. I mean, you're not wrong on that one. You're not wrong. Oh, yeah, that'll do it. That was the legendary version of the, or like the hero version of the Alice, by the way. It is. Okay, I need to boot up now, please. Okay. Okay. Maybe chain fire is a little bit better, you know. I may have been a little bit too confident wing that annihilator in fighting 3 of my core memories as a kid. Been piloting ever since I got the opportunity. I've been piloting for a while. It's just like I said, I only had MechWarrior 3 as a kid, and then somehow my stepbrother got somehow he ended up with MechWarrior 4. And I say somehow, like, my dad was the one who had the copies of MechWarrior. It's not like we went out and bought these. These were the ones that we were given. So when I say somehow he ended up with MechWarrior 4, he ended up with one of the copies. Or like one of the games. Maybe, I think you mean definitely. Allison, listen, sometimes you just gotta go full Rambo. And then other times, well, I guess chain fire is in order. Alright, fine. Okay, can I move backwards, or is this can I move side to side maybe? Okay, I can move slightly out of the way. We got a sword boy down there, and then you know what? Sword boy can go. You know what? Even with chain fire, it tends to be a little bit too hot. I'm definitely going to need a cooling vest for this one.
Targeting.
I don't know why you're so confident out here. Atlas, your armor's almost gone too. Okay, I'm going this way. You know, someday, not very quickly, mind you.
Targeting. Target destroyed.
I might have wanted to bring an accomplice along for this one. Yeah, I don't think I'm winning this one. I was hoping that I could, but nah. This mech is effective, but yeah, it is a really good mech, but it does need some covering fire. Okay, I guess I could be bothered to take another mech with me and use chain fire.
We're reading heavy weather warnings out there, Commander.
I was thinking I could take that mech out there and be just fine, but you know what? I really want to take it with me. Maybe employ the forbidden technique. If I forbidden technique, you mean the art of arrow. If you mean the art of arrow, then yes, absolutely, we will do that. Let's see here. Come Sheffield, you go in here. Farmer, you go in here, and then chainsaw. Rain arrows upon them. Override. Oh, no, no. This is one of those mechs you do not override.
Targeting.
Oh, I forgot. As soon as you open up the match, you can launch arrows at them, or they can launch arrows. Yeah, this is not very visible. Like, I do enjoy the vivid biomes, but I don't know, half the time I look out the cockpit, it's just like, I swear half the time I look out the cockpit window, it's just icy bloom, and that is really about it. All I see is...
Looks like the stalemate is over.
I mean, the night vision helps, but it is kind of... What are you... Why? The crab is staring intently. The crab is staring intently at its foe. Shadow clone Jitsu. I mean, I guess, like, it's just sitting there like, ah, yes, I'm going to attack. I'm going to attack through the wall and have vicious effects. I'm really sad that my computer didn't say anything about chain fire being activated. Chain fire engaged.
Targeting. Tonight's match in the Hardcore Arena presented by Rust Haven Repair Depot.
Group fire engaged. You know, for maximum effect. You know, oh, there's a crab in my rear view mirror. Thank you. Where is that crab? Oh, it's off to my left, I think. I cannot see that crab.
Faster than Duncan Fisher's career as
Ma'am, you've spent more time with sponsors dunking on Duncan Fisher than you have narrating the match. If I was an audience member, I'd be bored by the fact that you've said nothing of substance, which honestly kind of goes for me as well. I love these assault matches. It brings out the best in the firepower bracket. All the C-bills getting tossed around by those who absolutely can send it. You know what?
Shutting down.
And I will send it. And it took it. It took 12 ERPPCs all at once.
It's critical. Lost a component.
How did you lose an arm to that thing? It barely can... Oh, I guess it does have two.
The opposition just reduced their firepower. This could be a huge opening.
Okay. You know what? No.
Comes to an end.
Don't want to risk structural damage. So fair enough. PBCs are very hot. You driving Atlas or the Sun? Both. I love how there's parts of it left. 13. I am not happy. I am not happy. That damn arm cost me more than the fucking match was worth. Such is the way of the Merc life. Let's see if we can replace those. Okay, there we go. There we go. Crab raid. We are absolutely poking fun at the smoked Jaguar getting absolutely bodied before the raid. It's only a war crime if you lose. March of the Crabs. Thermal imaging still lost technology, much to our dismay. Yet another mech lab does bring it back, but unfortunately, my tech seem to have broken it. Hello, MechWarriors. It's just standing there menacingly. I do want to see. So confused. This thing's 8 tons for a clan rotary cannon. I want to see, do you have the Ultra Cannon 2s? 5 tons apiece. Okay, interesting. Damn you, Twitch, denying the Oni-chan. Yes, it is, it can be very frustrating on Twitch's part. Let's see here. So I want a heavy mech. I might be willing to go into the heavy category, or like the not the heavy, into the assault category for this, but I want a mech that can field like a lot of the Ultra Cannon. I'm sorry, what? You have 6 mag gooses. I am interested. I am very interested to see what these can do. I've been distracted. I've been distracted by Flashy. How are we dealing with the clanner infestation today? I was kind of thinking the way that the Star League used to do it. How they dealt with most of their issues. Occasional nuke and whatnot. Actually, you know what? Considering... And they do about 2 damage apiece. And they only cost about 100,000 piece in the tier 5. Now, what happens when we upgrade this to... they don't exist in tier 6. Okay, that's fine. Probably for the best. Best equipped on lighter mechs. I don't think you understand how we operate around here. I don't think you understand how we operate around here. You see this battle mech, you see... Where is it? Not this one. You see this battle mech? It's about to become the goose cannon. It's about to acquire much technology. Not as good as the AP goose rifles, though. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's fine. We're just gonna load up on, like, 31 of these, and then toss in enough ammo. Annika, please, there's only so much goose my heart can take. You will take all the, I think we're gonna pause on that one and maybe not. You know what? No, you will take all the goose and you will love it. Oh my. You will take all the goose and you will love it. And now I have to order one more of these because there's 31 slots on this thing and I need as much ammo as possible. Clicked on the wrong vid, thought you were doing another tech talk, another talks BattleTech. Okay, so I think the trip heads should be going out today, and then I'm gonna edit the Emeritus episode tonight, and then that one should be going up tomorrow. Because everyone likes that one. I'm like, you know what? Fair enough. We will absolutely get that one up as quickly as possible. I don't know, I'm not trying to do, like... I'm not trying to, like, overload the channel with as many reactions to text as possible, but at the same time, it's like... It's what everyone wants to see at the same time. It's like, does that make sense? It's like, I want to do this, but at the same time, it's like, I don't want it to just be that. I want it to be special, but also it's like, that's... I don't know. It's like, it's where the views are, but at the same time, it's like, I don't want it to be just that. It's like, it's special to me as well. I don't know. I don't know. It's a hard balance, and I just... Want to make sure I'm doing right. Sphere power. You're meeting in the middle. Can't argue that. I'm definitely trying my best on it. I'm trying my best. Let's see here. Ballistic weapons. Let's see. Oh. Problem. They take 2 slots apiece. AP does nasty anti-inventory damage. Yeah, here's a problem. There is not enough space. There is literally just not enough space. Would you like to hear a joke? Yes, I would. Infantry explode on contact. Fair enough. But, there may be 31 slots, but the mag shot takes... It may be only half a ton, but this thing also has, like... It also takes, like, 2 slots. There's not enough space. Yeah, it's, And it has a fixed engine, too. That does not help things. How's that damage looking? It's more damage than it did before, so positives. On the other side, there's only like half as much weapons, and there's no slots for double ammo. So you literally just shove ammo where you can and be like, cool, yep, that's gonna be the way that it goes. And why not just shove a cooling jacket up there for the funsies, I guess. Life support. We can put an armored cockpit. Actually, none of these are gonna fit, I don't think. Yeah, I don't think any of these are gonna fit. Send it, let's see it. Let's see it. Maybe it'll work, maybe it won't. Might have been better off equipping the machine guns for proper squirrel hunting. The ones that I had before were really good. Like the, bear hunting. Yeah, now it looks kind of normal, but it is a goose rifle build. I don't know, it kind of looks... Like, I don't want to say it looks bad, it just... Not what I was hoping. Medium dual, sure. We'll go ahead and do that real quick. Maybe not like this, though. I already had to spend, like, 13 million C-bills trying to replace the PPCs on that one mech. And I'm totally not salty about that whatsoever. And I want to crush a couple of clanners in response to that. I got fired at my job as a maths teacher. I don't know why. I always gave it 110%. Yeah, 110%, huh? $110%. That might be a little bit more than you can give. APGs are only 1 critical. We may have to put a bunch of personnel goose rifles in there. And for some reason, I have jump jets on this thing, which honestly does help with the. All right, let me finish my drinking my hater aid, and I'll go hunt down some planners. Yes, let me tap into my core's fire and just absolutely melt that hatchetman real quick. That was a flamethrower, but sure, I roasted that. Judging by that sass, you got the joke. Mm-hmm. I did get that joke. Can I? No. There, I am not affording that mech salvage. Even if I did, it's like, I don't think it's worth the money. Yeah, ABGs might be the way to go if we want to build a goose cannon build like that. I want to see how this one performs, though. Let's see, contracts, 2v2 medium. Oh, sure, we can do that one real quick. Let me repair this. Repair this. Repair this thing before I get out me goose rifles. And the Soulsborn said, "Let there be fire." And there was fire. How many goose cannons would you like? Yes. Yes. Yes, I would like goose rifles.
Targeting.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal. I don't know. The MechWarrior 2 boot up sequence has grown on me a little bit. But you know what's odd is we didn't hear it at the beginning of this mission. We, in fact, rarely hear it in MechWarrior 5, which again is almost like it's almost like not having the it's almost like not having the text crawl at the beginning of Star Wars.
Mason comes out on top. Nothing but respect after that performance.
It's just like it doesn't feel right. I think you've grown on it. I would not be surprised if they grabbed you for a voice one day. The Betty is a brainworm. I mean, look. You either die in combat, you go crazy by the Neuro helmet, or fries your brain. You die in a glorious reactor explosion, ammo malfunction. There's like your mech crushes you because it falls over and smacks you into the ground. Like, I mean, shoot. Even if it is an actual brainworm, which I know you're joking, but still, it's like at that point, it's like there's a ton of different. Somehow, the heat in Annika's reactor returned. I wonder how. It couldn't be because I, alpha striked for the billionth time, even though people keep saying chain fire, more heat sinks. I just bent it all through sheer belief. Now my cockpit's looking cherry red. And my pilot's perfectly cooked. inside. An assault duel. I wonder where this could be going. Let's see here. It's time for goose cannons. Much goose cannons. It would be fun to voice a, Oh, is that a Farnar? I think that's a Farn. What is up with my text? What's up with my weapon systems? What is this? Oh, the weapons are fine, are they? They didn't look fine earlier. It's like they just went back to being normal. 12 ER medium lasers are a great alpha as long as you melt the guy in your reticle before you melt yourself. I mean, that is the motto of every alpha striker ever. And that totally wasn't the build that I had for MechWarrior 2 Mercenaries when I was in the Atlas. Thirsty Paradom, you are in violation of the rules of engagement and shall be subsequently banned for spamming in the Twitch chat. I don't know if anybody saw that, but we're not having that. And maybe one day, the war machine known as the Annihilator will finally cross the battlefield that they put us in when they told us to do battle in the arena. Yeah, you're not going to hit me at this range, Farnar. I don't need a lock-on to tell me exactly where your shiny chassis might be. Okay, apparently you can hit me. News to me, doesn't matter. I'll just start chipping away at your reactor. It's fine. Don't worry, Booted. Is that it? No. My targeting system's just a piece of garbage. Which somehow the Clanners ones is even worse. Okay, that definitely hit. Oof. No. I'm about to get clipped off by the hill. And it just suddenly goes. I don't... PGI, your targeting computer leaves much to be desired. I know you're not necessarily the company that produced the targeting system, but my goodness, you could do better. It looks like you're a lost clanner. Just set cruise control and grab some tea. At that point, yeah, you might as well. I mean, technically, you could do that since there are some, not all of them, but some mechs with like an actual sort of living facility, quasi-living facility in the mechs. Or so I've heard from some pilots. Is it that big? No, but honestly, I don't need all that much space. Like, realistically, if I had... You know those, like, capsules? Like, the capsule hotels? I love the idea of those just because it's, like, cool. It's a small little place that I can, like, have all to myself, and it was like just a little bit bigger, but you owned that space, that would be all I'd really need. Almost like a Japan apartment, essentially. Yes, some come with field toilets. That's the one part where it's like it gets a little dicey. Like, I don't think it's necessarily disgusting, right? But it's like, it's just, I just hope that it's like an incineration toilet or something, because that, Wait, did you buy Galzilla? Yes, I did. I had to pull many favors to get it. And I totally didn't just go to the special. I didn't go to the legitimate mech ordering service and buy one for an insane amount of C-bills. To be fair, you can only have one. Because there's legitimately only one in existence. Now, for some mechs, well, that's not exactly accurate. Because I have this one, right? I have this one, right? That makes sense. There's only one. Except for the fact I have two. Yeah, I salvaged one off the battlefield, and then I was like, well, okay. That's great. That's wonderful. I look in my emails. This just gets handed to me. They were just like, yep, here you go. Here's another atlas that's complete and good. Technically, all abominations can be recreated. I mean, true. Having stayed in a capsule hotel in London, did enjoy it, plus got to stay Patroclus Circus for relatively cheap. I like the idea. Again, I like the idea in a vacuum. When it's implemented by a society that gives a shit, right? I just hate the idea when it comes to the current way things are done. Like, I feel like that would be like, oh, well, a lot of people like this idea of a capsule hotel, so we're gonna give you the best experience possible in this tiny compartment, and then make hotels like really expensive on top of that. That's not an idea. You may not take that. I will fight you for that idea, by the way. Impasta. My favorite MechWarrior 5 mech has been the Victor Bliss that I salvaged. Why in the world? Why would you ever buy an Atlas when you have one of these? Why would you buy a Victor when you can have an Atlas? Please, please, get yourself an Atlas. Please, get yourself something that is a bullet hose or an arrow or a alarm system. I thought this had lots of Ultra Cannon 2s. Why are these? Why? Why do you like this? Oh, this Bane has it. But still, you could have a charger, which technically suffers from the same issue. Why not have a Cyclops with actual mounted weapons instead of this, where is it? We don't worry about the Grand Victor, it's fine. We're not, yes, it's BSK. I'm not sure which one that is. Yeah, I'm not seeing it here, but again, the victors suffer the same issues. Every single one of them. Like 90% of your victors are going to suffer from the same issue where that arm gets blown off and then you're just left with nothing. Like, this one's slightly better, but it's only because, cool, you have weapons in the other arm. But, like, I mean, I guess that's helpful when one arm gets blown off. You have another one to counter, and then you're having to spend a bunch of money trying to repair that. Just use the jump jets to dodge stuff. I mean, yeah, but I can also do that in my Hunchback, which has torso-mounted weapons. I don't know if the Hunchback actually has jump jets, normally, to be fair. I can install jump jets into it. I don't know if it normally has jump jets. I want to check that real quick. No, but I think you can mount. Yeah, you should be able to mount jump jets. I rarely lose my arm because of range. Fair enough. Maybe it is a skill issue. I will give you that. I will give you that. Victor power. All right. Fair enough. Maybe it just is a skill issue. We really do need MechWarrior dev team. And so they give you a voice roll. I feel like for Engines of Destruction, that could be a possibility. I mean, if they want that, right? They don't have any voice acting currently. I'd be willing to do it for free. Like, Steel Bounty, maybe. I haven't heard from them in a while. I think they're just off cooking, which I'm really looking forward to that demo, by the way. Just saying, like, I saw MechWarrior 2 looking graphics, and I'm like, shoot, that mech game be looking fine. I said that ages ago. I know, but I was off ranting about the Victor, and then I wanted to loop around back to that. I was trying to come back around to you and make sure that I gave you the proper attention. Okay? Firepower, mobility, armor in a single mech, quite good. You know what also has all those things? The Bane, actually, to be fair, the Bane is a the Atlas. I'm gonna say it. The Atlas can move, and it has a torso-mounted autocannon. The Cyclops can move, and again, that's like, let's see here. What's the speed of that one? 48 versus. Do I have one in storage? I do. 63. What that's some breakneck speed. Also, that's an AC 10 with a Claymore. To be fair, this is some random pile of junk that I found or was gifted because they couldn't actually pay me. The worst part is she complains about the Griffin, but the Griffin just stays back. Everyone gets until the LRM runs out of ammo, and then the Griffin starts approaching. Annika, I'm flustered by such care. Yes, I bet you are. And now you get to deal with that flusteredness. I love how the chat's just roasting me for that. Again, when this comes to MechWarrior, these are my opinions. Once it comes to tabletop, all bets are off at that point. Because once it comes to tabletop, it just, yeah, it's... Let's see. I want to run the Goose Rifle, Crab. Actually, you know what? No, I'm tired of losing parts. I want this done quickly. Quickly, effectively. Merc's commanders. Welcome in. Welcome in, pilot. BMK Quad Zero. Victor Power. The only thing the Victor is good for is to field a sword, like a great sword or something, to bop somebody in the head with. And at that, the Highlander does a better job because it can jump. That's an interesting question. Can the Highlander jump further? Ah, the Highlander can do better. 47 meters versus 90 on the Highlander. And you know what? The Highlander is... I might give the Victor shit, but at least the Highlander is fucking cool. I want to see the Highlander. Give me just a second. Bag blasphemy. Bag is intensifying. What the? That's not right. It's supposed to be able to jump 90 meters. Game shenanigans bullshit. It's the same. It's literally the fucking same. And it has the arm-mounted gun, too. At least it has an assault katana. You know what? At least it has that. Is that Atlas too? So you have an LRM, you have lasers, you have... Interesting. I almost want to buy it. Almost. Stop reading me like a pop-up book. That's not right. Do you not know how jump jets work? No, it literally, according to the wiki, the Highlander is supposed to have a 90-meter jump radius, or jump capacity. But in game, it's like, oh, it only goes up 47 meters. I'm just like, that's not right. Again, that's probably tabletop, though, and I'm just applying shit to other shit and just... Ugh. I love Victors. They pad my kill count and keep my repair costs down when they opt for to field them. I have so many questions on that. Like, how do you not lose the gun arm and then... How do you not lose the gun arm? Like, again, technically like my crabs, but the mouth ain't mathin' for in the head. What? I'm so confused. Like, when I lose the gun arm on my crab, it costs me like 13 million C-bills to replace all those PPCs. For the gun arm on a Victor, if you lose it, the Victor jumps further than the Highlander. In game, that doesn't. They have the same, and I don't know outside of lore for the Victor, because it's supposed to have a 90-meter jump. It's supposed to be able to jump 90 meters into the air for its death from above move. Highlander has a 270 engine, but it weighs 90 tons. The Victor has a 320 80, since jumping distance is based on jump to ratio. The Victor ends up going further. They had to nerf it because it was too good. Standard Highlander should be 353 should jump 90. Victor 464 should be able to jump 120. God damn it. Well, math is math, and you won on that one. As much as I hate to admit it, you're right on that one. How did you manage to already... Oh, one of the arrow systems. One of the arrow systems dropped in there. Sorry, I was talking about fighting Victors. Oh, no, you're good. Yeah, because most of the time you just focus on the gun arm and then you just... I don't know, it seems... Like, the only reason I'm willing to risk arm-mounted guns with, say, the Annihilator here is because the amount of firepower that I'm fielding is so ridiculous that it's so ridiculous that it's going to melt through a mech regardless. Holy carp, you recreated the Dire Star. Yes, this has 12 ERPPCs. Sad part is I don't think I'll be able to actually use them because by the time I get there, the Arrow 4 longbow behind me is going to absolutely demolish everything in our way.
Targeting.
His arm just pulled a disappearing act. It was magical. It got blown off somewhere in the region.
I really want one kill. Just one. I would, but, I think the... Well, Arrow 4 longbow got to it before I could. How many other mechs have gun arms? A lot of them. No, a lot of them. And that's what I'm saying. Like, I prefer putting the guns into the shoulders when I can because they have a little bit more armor. That's all I'm saying with this. Because, yeah, it's almost like the Phoenix Hawk over here. It's like, I'm running around trying to kill something, but most of the time you're basically gonna have to fight smaller mechs with this thing. This thing is basically a bully. When it goes into combat with a medium weight battle mech, it's not really going to have a great time because those arms come flying off. And I know everyone's gonna be like, oh, don't pick on the Phoenix Hawk, it's fine. A lot. Battlemaster, Centurion, Highlander. And you know what's sad? The bushwhacker. The bushwhacker has gun arms. I love it. I really do. I do love the bushwhacker. I think the centurion's all right too. I just wish that it didn't have arm-mounted guns. Phoenix Hawk is meant to be a speed demon. Oh, it is. Don't get me wrong. It makes up for it in that way. And I've also heard that it was supposed to be a LAM before, but... Copyright means that we can't have nothing nice. I'd hoped MechWarrior Online would have added a shot deviation like you would in World of Tanks or Warships. They don't really do anything. MechWarrior Online does not do anything beyond set dressing. They have enough devs to make the game functional, and then they have one good artist, I forget their name, but holy shit, did they do a really good job on the artwork, the cockpits, and everything that can be feasibly monetizable. And the same could probably be said for most of MechWarrior in general. MechWarrior under PGI specifically, none the rest of the games or Battletech in general. Like, it looks cool, it's just not monetized in that way that I'm accusing PGI of in that way. Like you see, yeah, exactly. No, I gotcha. I don't know why I'm pulling pallets out, because I'm gonna need those pallets for the mission, but you know, sometimes I just go herpaderpader and nothing gets done. Do I want to do the dumpster fire, the Oris, or Sherman? I want the Sherman. I'll give Sheffield the dumpster fire. Farmer, you can have the suburban mech. You take a suburban mech, and you take a suburban mech, because we're dishing out all the herby derby fun here. I was in the alpha and argued for shot derivation, but like every MechWarrior game, they went with pinpoint click. Let me off the dumpster fire first. I don't want to be incinerated, slashed, and... you don't want to be a hood ornament. Well, here's the thing. You launched my monsters out into the airlock.
Target destroyed.
I know what you did. I haven't forgotten.
Mason's skills are on full display, downing another opponent. Making it look easy. Another opponent falls.
Problem. The Sherman is not good at taking on light targets inside the 200. I think it's 200. No, it's 180. Well, you're not within that radius. Sorry, you. You seem to be rather still. Are you summoning the power of... Are you summoning the power of Goku over there? What the hell are you doing just sitting there? Well, you see, when they just turn off their light bulbs and nobody's home, it tends to work out for everybody. I did get a smart fridge full of them, which is very hard given I'm paid on a buffalo wing. I don't even know where the hell you're getting the buffalo wings from, to be honest. Like, that's not a part of the kit. Like, I don't know how you're getting those orders. Like, I thought we paid you in rations and a decent paycheck. Like, I don't know what's going on over there. Yeah, I'm still not sure how you keep getting them buffalo buffalo wings, which, I mean, shoot. I would not mind being paid in buffalo wings. Like, maybe as, like, one of the lunch parts or something. I don't know. It's a clan mech, is it? Case. Who uses case? I don't need to be protected from the ammo that goes off. Especially when it's Arrow 4. Yeah, we're just gonna look past that. Howdy, how's it going? It's going well. Oh, that's team combat media. Why do you do this? Son of a... Okay, fine. Let's see here. Team combat medium. Fudge. I don't want to do this, but you know what? If we're gonna do this, I want flamethrowers. I want the Nova Prime. I want the Hunchback IAC. I want the other Hunchback IAC, which has the rifle setup. Cases for losers. Cases for those who don't want to be seen from orbit when their mech detonates. Because they just happen to lose control of their gyro for 1 second, tipped over onto their side, had to roll to see if the ammo went off. It definitely went off. Spoiler alert. And the entire mech went kaboom. You know, because it just tilted over and crashed into the ground, igniting all the ammo. And then God wanted to know why his planet was suddenly disturbed. Anyways, I think this will be a decent build. I don't know about you. I think this will be a decent build, team. Is that you suddenly telling me to shut up and accept my buffalo wings? I mean, do you want blue cheese or ranch with your buffalo wings? And no, like, we should probably look into that. What the hell is happening over there? I thought it was lagging for a sec. Oh, it... It is. No, it is. It... Huh. It is running noticeably slower for whatever reason. Now I want to point out, this is running on like maximum settings and whatnot for the transmission. But this is also on like a 5070. Like, this is like the best PC I can get. They stole the frames, DLC and more frames. Just a bit too much shot. Derivation can become frustrating though. RNG quickly loses its fun in a mech sim game. I feel like that's true, but it can also be a little bit a part of the charm, because again, Meg Attack has been something that's frustrated me a little bit as well, because of RNG and whatnot, especially when lose control of the gyro, ammo goes up, my mech explodes, or my mech tips over. The mech proceeds to beat the shit out of me because I'm a sore loser, and I forgot that maybe I shouldn't bring a Phoenix Hawk to a Griffin fight. I did that once. I was promptly reminded why the Griffin has some superiority. Some. Which is a lot more than it used to have. I am recruited a mech once in tabletop carrying an Arrow 4 with an Alamo missile. I would not want to be anywhere near that battlefield. I bet that I bet that basically destroyed like half the board if you had enough rule sets for it, obviously. Because you only need like a core set of rules, and then there's like 7 books on top that you can add for tabletop, which again, I want to be able to get to that point, but it's like I have read over the rules. I'm still kind of trying to understand tabletop a little bit, but I'm getting better at it. You can be so cruel, Annika, if I was to follow you regardless. I am advocating for you to get a proper paycheck. I'm not sure what happened before, but... And, by the way, Pure Tides, for the 3D model, I am being serious. I do want to pay you for that. Once you're all set and done, let me know how you want to do that whenever you do get finished up with that. Yeah, I'm kind of letting them do their own thing, let them soften up each other, because I do not want to pay the repair bill for a contract I really didn't want to be a part of. I usually avoid team combat because it's like, or at least in this case, where it's like, oh, you have to take on 16 battle mechs. I'm like, no, because I'm basically going to sit back and do nothing. I mean, I guess it allows me to read chat, but I don't know. Even funnier, the explosion created the other 2 ammo bins. That'll definitely... Don't be silly, Annika. When the time comes, we'll talk about it. But for me, your models, just to give you... are because I thought it neat and I wanted to support you as a good fan should. While I do appreciate that, Pure Tides, I also do want you to be compensated for your work, because you have a lot of people excited to see the 3D, like a 3D rendition of my model. Oh, Monkey, thank you for the subscription with the Prime. That was sweet of you. Thank you. Enjoy the emotes. There's quite a few to choose from, including the Mad Cat and the Irby. With the Arrow 4, as it always should have had. And don't worry, the clanners learn to fear the... Oh. That is a delicious... I'm going to say a solid 20 frames a second. We might be entering the Microsoft... we may be entering the Microsoft PowerPoint territory. It is functional, however, which is surprising. Like, I'm not even sure what's wrong with the frame rate. They got a crit on the GPU. Again, the fans are going off on my GPU. No, this is not even my PC's fault. I'm not blaming it on... I'm not even gonna blame it on the hardware. No, this is Windows' fault right here. Like, this is just... The hardware should be more than able to handle this. I think it's a software issue. So your GPU doesn't have a case. At least your voice is smooth. I suppose so, yeah. strangely, it's smooth. Like, it's smooth even if it's, like, struggling. Like, you can tell it's struggling, but it's not, like, not completely... Like, it's not completely gone. I've never seen, in all of my years of doing stuff to PCs that should have never happened, I have never seen a game run so smoothly, but so poorly at the same time. It's like you're just seeing a major dip in frames, and that's just it. I am completely baffled by this. Hope you have case. Playing Escape from Tarkov does the same thing. Well, that's also Escape from Tarkov. No, I have no opinion on Escape from Tarkov. I just know that it's a very resource-intensive game. But it's like, it's smooth and it's still very playable. Like, again, this is coming from somebody who... Like, it's playable, it's just... bizarre. Like... I am well within specs with mods and all that, but... Oh, we should probably open that mech garage. Excuse me. Anything good in there?
Just turned into a walking fireworks display.
I didn't see anything in there. Yeah, that one was empty, sadly. Got a grasshopper out of that one, calculating each grain of sand. Got that retro MechWarrior 2 frames. If it's gonna run that slow, I'd rather have the MechWarrior 2 looking graphics. Here's the thing that every company should know. I don't think most players care about the... I don't think most players care about the frame rate much past 60 is the minimum. 60 is the minimum, but graphics as in like what it looks like as a whole doesn't really fucking matter, because PGI is out here with their massive game, MechWarrior 5 clans, and I'll bet you what, if Steel Bounty is given the proper chance, it's going to absolutely smash any game made by PGI. Hands down, I believe it. I would believe it all fucking day. Because I look at that game and I go, you're telling me I get MechWarrior 2 style graphics, I get to blow up tanks, mechs, tanks, whatever, run my own merc company, and I get to have extra vehicles outside of just mechs. You mean that there's extra attention to detail in my mercenary company that PGI didn't give me for 8 fucking years? And mostly just gave me mechs and told me, okay, you got your little clan invasion. You got your 10 minutes of joy with the clans. Now go enjoy your mechs. Like, it's a night and day difference. Also, the price tag, I'm pretty sure, what, Steel Bounty's like, what, 20 bucks? It might be more. I'm not sure, but I'm gonna look that up, actually. I don't know if they actually put out a price yet. Steel Bounty. It does not say. However, I'm looking at that game and I'm like, yeah, all day, every day. Processor and RAM are fine. GPU is looking at 2/3 of the frame going, nah. Just the last 5 seconds, the FPS went back to normal. Likely it's something to do with the map of the part. Yeah. You have no idea how simple MechWarrior campaign is compared. MechWarrior camping. Compared to the tabletop one, they made a BattleTech game that was okay. The guys at Megatech did what they should have done from the very start. I actually completely agree with that. I do. I completely agree with that. Allison, I'm sorry, I butchered your name. That's my bad. Norma's dyslexia bullshit, but I completely agree with that because all it need to be, right? Every single mech, every single tank that you could possibly put in, a lot of the features and rules, as far as like the BattleTech side of things go, or the tabletop side of things, that's all it needs to be. And then the users can go from there and do all that. I like the MechWarrior side of games, and I'm glad that Steel Bounty is coming out trying to show what MechWarrior really needs to be. Somebody with passion finally has the reins and can do something with it. I'm gonna take this bushwhacker. Because again, I think now that somebody with passion is taking over, like taking over for a little bit of the MechWarrior side, we should see a like again from the MechWarrior side, MechWarrior 5 and MechWarrior 5 Clans were okay experiences. It's the same thing over here. It's like, it's okay. It should have been much better. I really think this, like, everything that you're seeing here should have been base game, or damn near close to it. The amount of mech customization, the amount of, like, obviously you don't have, like, the bigger amount, like, the bigger, like, stupid mechs, but, like, and the ones I mean are stupid are, like the 200-ton battle mechs that you've seen in the mech legitimate order system. Those, I think, are a little bit overkill, but, like, after that, it's like, I think at some point, like, a lot of the features, customizing mechs, a lot more detail as, like, lore information about this planet. It's slowly loading. You get a lot more history about some of these places, which I should actually take a look at some point. Like, this actually gives a lot more information than the base game would have. Do they necessarily have time for that? Maybe not, but at the same time, it's like, maybe I would like to see that, so it actually gives me a little bit more reference as to where this thing is. This planet rediscovered Pringles after the first secession war. You mean succession war, because it sucked being anywhere near this system or the inner sphere in general during all this. I mean, generally, that's what happens with the inner sphere, but all right, I'm going to take a quick break and then we're gonna get into I think we're gonna show the contracts, and then I want to get into this 4v4, but I will be right back. Let's see here. I will be right back. Monkey, wait, no chat wars over there. No chat wars. Did you, yeah, no chat wars. Did you ever play MechWarrior Living Legends? It's mixed arms and a lot of fun. We've had 2 weekly community nights on there currently, and then I think we'll continue doing it weekly on Sundays, where we basically join in with their Discord community, and we've almost gotten a server filled up. Like, I know it's been kind of dormant a little bit, but we've spurred a little bit of life back into Living Legends. It's been a lot of fun. It's been a lot of fun seeing that server, or I think it's a TC1 server, pushed back up a little bit. That's awesome. Yeah, it has been a lot of fun. Like the last time I was on there, I was messing around I think it was the riflemen. I was switching off between a lot of different mechs. I'm not very good at it, but it was still a lot of fun regardless. The community has been very nice to me, which I appreciate, and trying to help me learn the game. Because while I can pilot a mech and mess around with the mech lab in MechWarrior and whatnot, I've had a little bit of difficulty with some of the other games. I'm gonna be starting Mech Commander here this week. Might have to check it out. You can go to those streams or just go to MechWarrior. Okay, yeah, it's not just this one, it's all of them. Yeah, I don't know why, but for whatever reason, it just... Ray tracing is off. Yeah, for some reason, it's just... It's like having a fit about this. I'm just like, okay, maybe don't change that one. Yeah, maybe just don't change that one. Anti-aliasing, guess we'll turn that down a little bit. I guess Comstar doesn't like when we push out that many. It's still struggling. It's still struggling. I don't... Okay. What in the world is happening here? It's Chrome. It's eating a lot of... it's eating a lot of my RAM. Of course it is. Fine. We'll just close this for a little bit. Hope that it suddenly resuscitates my poor computer. Huh. Well, would you look at that? It suddenly just springs back to life like a spring chicken. It'd be really funny if Windows... Oh no, and you can't get more of it unless you take out a second mortgage. Yep, it was Chrome.
This place looks familiar, doesn't it?
I mean, Chainsaw, this one piece of architecture, this half dome, is put into every single iteration of these maps. It is a religious practice of PGI to put these half bowls in here, to the point where I see it MechWarrior Online and I have PTSD because I normally travel around in mechs that just aren't fast enough to get out of this area. So then I have to deal with
Targeting.
either dividing my mechs amongst the bowls so that way I can protect the base, or risk
Destroyed.
losing the objective altogether. Begone, Chrome. It'd be really funny if Windows is updating at the moment and using system resources. Oh no. Oh no. I stripped Windows of its capability to do that. As best I could. I basically stripped my operating system as much as I could. I just went, you may not access Copilot, you may not access Internet Explorer. I basically gutted everything that I possibly could out of this thing.
Missile launch detected.
And it's like, oh, well, you won't get security updates. It's like, your operating system is a security hazard. There's been more security vulnerabilities in Windows 11 than there has been last year. It went from 1,000 to 10,000 because they're basically vibe coding Windows 11 at this point. Did you take it out to dinner first? No, I did not take Windows out to dinner. I said, we're going to do this, and we're going to do it raw. I'm going to get into your code. I'm going to stretch things open, take out those systems that don't really need to be there, and we're going to put you right back together. Oh my. Yep, it was a good time. It was a good time. And I still wouldn't say I'm very happy with how this has all turned out. It's like, I'm like, I wish that most, like I've said this before, I wish that most of the games I play were not, I wish most of the games that are on the docket for MechWarrior, Mech Commander weren't old games that barely function off of Windows at all, so that I could switch over to Linux and be able to just stream from there. Wow, you're rather forward with your software. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. Let's not take this out of context. Oh, I'm sure that somebody someday is going to use that completely out of context for their fan films. And we're just going to put that in quotations and move on. Yeah, somebody's going to comb through every single stream to go looking for clips. Helps to have an IT background. I have a IT background, and it's still frustrating. I am, as Thanos said, I have the curse of knowledge. And while I have stripped back Windows as much as I can, it's still, it's like you can only polish, or make the software as usable as you can only make it as usable as it was when it came out of the box. Like, I've tried as best I can to get rid of some of those features, but it's still somewhat there, right? You can't remove it because Internet Explorer is still buried in the system. It's still, this is what gets Oni-chan canceled in 2 years. If you want to cancel a VTuber who's playing MechWarrior and basically keeping to herself for the most part on this side of the internet, sure. Why the hell not? I never gotten that sort of idea, but I was saying more like, some people would use some of those clips for something else later on. Oh, having the curse of knowledge is a burden that blesses. It can, yes, because I can get some of these games to work. Like, if it wasn't for my IT background, I don't know if I would have been able to play MechWarrior 2 or some of MechWarrior 3 and 4. It's like I might be able to play Mech Tech, and that's about it. Besides, like, some of the ones that run natively off of Windows.
Targeting. Targeting.
At least with some of the newer games, I'd be able to run those off of Linux, but just, it's one of those things where it's like, it's just like, at what point do you just go, it's not worth it? Also, why is that weapon not on the weapon group? What are you doing, Tex? Why did you disable one of my guns? Honk honk, bitches. See you next time, Atlas.
Destroyed.
Is that another king? Is that another? It is. That is 2 Hero Atlases in one match. I mean, to be fair, I guess I'm using a Gaussilla, Kaiju, another version of basically the Kaiju, and then an Arrow 4 longbow behind it. So yeah, I guess I don't have room to talk in that regard. Hypersonic goose eggs. Damn straight. Only a clan anti-missile system. And 12 million C-bills. It's always a good day to be in the arena. Although I really wish we had Iron Mountain. Or I guess it was Skull Mountain. I forget. It was the one from MechWarrior 2 Mercenaries. I wish that was still a thing. Alright, it's time for a water break. I know, crazy for me. Let us drink. Again, I know, crazy for me, but hey, at least I am drinking water, and all of us should drink water as well. And now I will take my paycheck from Big Water in order to pay for that segment. Thank you. Sponsored by Big Water. Yep. Could you imagine if that was actually a thing? I mean, technically it is, but you know who really needs a PR boost? You know who really needs that biggest PR boost? who would actually try to sponsor YouTubers. I know exactly who it would be. Dasani. I don't believe there is a single soul out there who would willingly drink Dasani. Rage, Shadow, wait, your idea is much better. The latest in innovations. Recycled data center water spring. And you know who they're going to sell that to? Yes, Vagabond, I like your idea. Also, they're going to sell it to the tech bros. The same ones that bought into the crypto stuff a while ago, like the Hawk Tua, like the Hawk Tua coin. Yes, that was a real thing, by the way. And there was also Crypto Land raffle. That's certainly a take.
Targeting.
What, that Dasani is Dasani would have to pay people in order to get decent reviews on their water. I don't think that's a hot take at all. I think that's a pretty lukewarm take infused with essence of crypto.
Targeting.
You know what? I like I don't know if it would be crypto anymore. Enhanced with the essence of AI. That's what gets the crypto lads going.
Targeting.
Yeah, as soon as you tell them that's infused with essence of AI, they'll be all over that. They'll buy that water like absolute crazy. Or, you know, in our case, it would be enhanced by the essence of honk honk bitch. Get arrowed. And just a hint of LLM. That is fair. I am confused on what you thought was a hot take there, Monkey. I'm confused. Because again, I don't think any of that was... I don't think any of that was like a clan light heat sink. The fuck? The fuck is this? I am confused. So you made a heat sink lighter. So you made a light heat sink, half a ton. That's incredible. I will take one. Thank you. Me, I'm confuzzled now. It's okay. It's okay. I was just, I didn't know what, I didn't know what you thought was a hot take, and I was confused because I was like, I don't know, like, the reason I think that, by the way, a recent example of this was that there was a huge snowstorm that came through. I don't know if any of you remember it because, I don't know, it's every other Tuesday we get a snowstorm. Like, threat of a snowstorm, and it's just like, oh, well, there was a small layer of snow on the ground. If that. I mean, if you're from the South, it's like, unless Waffle House closes, you're not going anywhere. Much less getting much snow at all. It rains on Christmas. So, but everyone buys up a whole bunch of stuff anyways, and it's like, the only water that's usually left on the shelves is Dasani. They're gonna need like they're gonna need Mr. Beast to come in and just be like, yep, this video is sponsored by Dasani, the best water that's ever existed. And again, this is not sponsored. I'm just making fun of Dasani and honestly Mr. Beast in the turn, because some of the stuff he's done recently as well. Because how are you going to be sponsored by Dubai, of all places, to make a theme park? And yes, I did say that. And yes, that is very true. I'll take a Dasani over Walmart. I mean, fair. I definitely understand the descent of Walmart. I need to repair these battle mechs, and also, I almost want to field these anyways. I don't think it would go well, but it would be funny. Let's see. I'll go for the Goosezilla. Let's see. Goosezilla. Kaiju. I guess this is where Emeritus was getting his unlimited supply of crab legs, because they keep falling off of mine.
The time for talking's over. This arena match is about
And yes, that is a very, very loose joke off of... That is a very, very loose joke off of the Emeritus video that Tex did. Hope they brought dipping sauce for those crab legs. What's your favorite dipping sauce? I gotta know, chat. I gotta know. All-time favorite sauce. If you're not getting any more sauces beyond that one sauce, what will it be? KFC gravy. I can see the vision. I can see it. I'm gonna field one out there. If it's the last thing I'm ever gonna get, honey mustard. For what meat? Oh, this is the only sauce you get. The only dipping sauce you will ever get moving forward. I'm obliged to say ranch. I understand ranch. I think it's like, I think overall, like, I would say honey mustard. Like, I used to not like mustard a long time ago. Like, I used to be big into, like, honey gouging? What is honey gouging? I'm confused.
Not nearly as bad as the other shitholes we've been to.
I mean, what do you mean? Most of the time we're operating battle mechs. We're in fairly beautiful places. Like, I realize the Battletech universe is not usually that pretty, but 90% of the places I've seen here in 90% of the places we go are usually pretty nice. not the desert or volcano planets that we're sometimes saddled with. It's a Korean chili sauce. Ooh, when you said chili Korean sauce, I like the idea. Don't get me wrong. I think that would be tasty. Unfortunately, when you said Korean, I also thought spicy and would be a disaster afterwards. I mean, other than honey ranch, I would say as like more of a default answer, I'd say like blue cheese or something. It's pronounced gochujang. It's on the milder end. Okay. And again, probably did not pronounce it correctly. I do apologize. I laugh only because I mess stuff up a lot. It's not intentional. And I do not like when I mispronounce stuff. It makes me upset and can't necessarily help it sometimes. I try my best to try to come back from it. And my weapon system is just not responding. How am I supposed to be out here on the battlefield with 5 goose rifles, but you only hook up 4? Now I gotta, in the middle of battle, just fiddle with the switches on my goose rifle to get the goose eggs to fire. Honk honk, bitches. Stone Rhino my ass. All this talk of food is making me hungry. Yeah, I might. She said it. Just means you read a lot. You know, I do try and read a little bit more. I read a lot during streaming and whatnot, but I've been trying to read a little bit more offline. Like I've been reading more of Under Fire, and it's Trial Under Fire. And it's weird to see how they progress the book. I know it's kind of a weird side tangent, but like, I didn't think that they would, it's interesting to see how the author took the entire game and basically, you basically add the deployment of you're trying to introduce your crew, introduce the Eclipse and Black Hammer, and not only add that, but also get into the first operation. Some spots are like sped up or just almost completely overlooked. Like it basically gets a paragraph and that's it. It's so bizarre. And I'm not saying that's a bad thing, by the way. I'm just like, it's so interesting to see an author's rendition of what is the canon version of what happened during the events of MechWarrior 3 and or technically Operation Bold. I think it was Operation Bulldog that was on Huntress. It's one of the two, Huntress or Operation Bulldog or Serpentine Bulldog. Okay. Again, I have some idea of the lore. It's just spotty, and I'm trying my best. It's like some of the details just go right over my head and it's fun. Wouldn't you have just loved to have a dev here and give a dev talk? Be like, okay, so me and the team just are really drunk and we made but you realize I don't drink that. We need to get you a Battletech Universe book. I would, yeah, I should probably get one at some point. I would read it too. I've been trying to get more into the lore, and to be fair, I have I've been learning more about the Battletech universe, what through text and whatnot with his videos, so I am learning. It's just slowly. Like the first part that I read about or heard about the Emeritus Civil War, Fall of Star League, and whatnot, has been very good and definitely entertaining from text side of things. 280 pages of lore and short stories. I would definitely love that. All beautifully illustrated. That would be cool.
She's pulling out all the stops.
Hello, Mac. Goodbye, Mac. Apparently I missed.
What's the price of admission out there?
Honk honk. I don't know if I hit that. I certainly I don't know if I hit it or not. What? No, I just wanna. Do you know that Tex and Friends have the tabletop playthrough of Turcad? I would definitely love to see that. A confused honk honk. I love it. Yeah, I was a confused honk honk because I'm like, I don't know if I hit the broadside of a barn or if I hit the mag. Honk honk, bitches. Finally. A medium ranged missile just hit me at... That seemed a little out of range for medium ranged missile. And the catapult was deleted.
Shutting down.
I don't know how you get lucky with 5 goose rifles just bearing down into your mech. I wonder how much it would cost me to upgrade every single goose rifle in that thing. Let's see here. I'm assuming it's gonna be like 60 million C-bills. I wouldn't be surprised. Let's see here. Yep, 60 million C-bills sounds about accurate. 5 million. You know what? I think this is worth it. Confused honk honk. Before we do this, I want to have a look at my battle mech first. Because I'm about to spend 55 million C-bills on this thing. 12 tons, 6 slots. Yep, that seems to be in order. Confused honk honk needs an emote. I also need to make one for inner sphere power as well. We need a true light goose rifle, not the 12-ton thing, but a 6 to 7-ton thing. Would it even do any damage at that point? Because wasn't it that the light goose rifle only does like handful of damage at that point? Let's see. So a light goose rifle, let's have a look at that. So light goose rifle is 12 tons. It does 14 damage. What does the standard one do? 21 damage. But it's 15 tons. This one's 12 for the clan goose rifle. Gatling machine gun. That looks like fun. Have you run a rifleman with 3 rifleman 3 with 4 AC5s? I ran one that was similar to that, MechWarrior Living Legends. My only gripe about the AC5s is that I'm used to the rotary or the ultra cannons. So it's just like, to me, it just doesn't have the same, it's not as fun. Goose 15 damage, light 8 damage, AP3, mag 2 damage. Those are some rookie numbers. Those are some rookie numbers. I think we can go higher. $23.25 damage. And we're going to buy 5 of these. And they're going to be here in 40 days. For the upgrade to our Goosezilla. And yes, I just spent about 55 million C-bills to get this thing upgraded. Just a drop in the bucket, you know. Annika's like Goku. The numbers can go really high when they're really not supposed to. Those are tabletop, though. That is fair. We respect the tabletop numbers. It almost reminds me of the meme. I forget his name. I don't even know if I can really explain it. It was like a Yu-Gi-Oh thing. It's like, I am Sato, and therefore I will draw my entire deck. I will now swipe my credit card and spawn like 1,000 tormentors. It was just this. It really does kind of remind me of what you were saying, Pure Tides Multiply for MechWarrior 5. Yeah, MechWarrior 5 does have a lot more. MechWarrior 5 does have a lot more. I think it's like twice the armor value for. Twice the armor value for some of these mechs, so the damage might be a little bit higher. Screw the rules. I have money. Basically, yes. Let's see here. Can I upgrade you? Oh, this thing doesn't have upgrades. What if I told you this This gets worse. This gets much worse. 25 damage. Heat capacity. Ballistic heat, I guess, can go down. I don't have to use physics. I can make my own gravity with my money. I am Seto Kabai. I have money. If they made MechWarrior as close as possible to tabletop, all that would be needed is like 3 lasers and a bit of aim for a cockpit kill. It would be brutal. Play HBS BT constantly forces me to do mental conversions with a 5-to-1 multiplier. It's not 7 damage, it's 35. Yeah, it... Oh goodness, this thing has a lot of slots. This thing has a lot of slots for activities. For a lot of upgrades. Potent warheads. I don't think we'll need those. I think we'll need internal structure. It's going to take about 98 days to install all these. All right, we'll do the payment, and then I want to upgrade. I want that thing completely upgraded, so that way I go back to Solaris, and then I will have a mech that does, I want to say, so each cannon does about 25 damage a piece. I want to say it does 125 damage, if I remember correctly. 126. I'm confused. So it does 23 damage. I don't know if it takes upgrades into account when it does that, because the upgrades to the cannons, I cannot access. I cannot access the upgrades from here. See, the damage tuning makes it go up to 25.5 times 5. Basically, anything gets my sights, it's about to get rocked. All right, we've spent an inordinate amount of money on upgrading this thing. Let's go wreck it. Let's go wreck it. I think it's about time we go wreck the Goosilla. What do you think?
Buckle up, mech fans. We've got an exciting match set to roll with glory and fame up for grabs. Keep it locked.
Hey, at least this thing's a little bit faster. I guess this would be considered a little bit more of a hellhole, because you got all the lava pools around. I think you could say this planet's a little bit more dreary than some of the ones we've been on. Still looks cool, though. Again, what is up with my text and not having all the weapon groups enabled? I'm going to find that technician, and I'm going to have a very long conversation with them. It's like, first it was the armor in this series. Now it's leaving weapon systems unplugged. You know what? I think I know what happened. Pure Tides wasn't happy with the fact that I gave him wings. So they decided to unplug one of the goose rifles.
It's been a dismal start out there.
And again, that is a joke. That is a joke, but I would wonder that. I would wonder that. Because again, all I had to do was just plug the cable back in, and then the weapon system seems to work. I don't know, it better, considering that the damn thing was like 10 million C-bills. Oh, that's a stone rhino. And that was a two-shot. Maybe I should check my tank. I'm starting to think these buffalo wings is just a treat I was being given. Yes. Yes, you should. Like, I'm not that, I'm not cruel to my pilots. Like, I've been kind. At least I think so. You're one dynamite gal. Fix it, Felix. Well, thank you. Oh, the 500 got hit hard. Oh, it's got hyper assault. It's got hyper assault. It's got hyper assault goose cannons. I wonder how much those weigh. I wonder. I wonder how much those weigh, because I am very curious to see what is that a binary bombastic laser? Okay. Yeah, those tend to run very hot. I know we just upgraded and all that, but I'm curious to see how heavy those are. Those are 16 tons. Those are 16 tons, but they do 56 damage. Those are 13 tons, but it does 42 damage. So, let me get this straight. Oh, those are also 18 million C-bills. You said we're gonna wreck it, and it made me think of Wreck-It Ralph. Yeah. Well, there's a lot of clan technology here, but it all seems to be very basic and samey. Yeah, that's 12 damage. That's like 23 damage. So I was using your personal computer back on the ship, and you got a lot of homework folders. School must have been tough on you. Did you actually have a look at what's in those homework folders? Because I don't think you should. If into the archives you go, only scarring materials will you find. No, I value your privacy. I'm sure you do. I'm sure you do. I'm just gonna say this. If you go peeking into those files, I am not responsible for the scarring that you see. It's all legal. It's probably very scarring to a lot of individuals, and no, I do not care. What can I say? Monster romance is a hell of a thing. And that's all I will say to that. But you're responsible for giving me the burn scars you gave me on the dumpster fire, just saying. You weren't up there when those were on. To be completely fair. Let's see here. Heavy machine gun array. I love where this is going. You powered up its cores. Aren't cold when they power up. I mean, that again, you weren't up there when we fired that thing up. Like, I don't know what you want from me on that one. This looks interesting. I wonder how many machine guns we can get onto. How many of these arrays do you think we can get onto a single mech? How many critical slots does this take? 6? And they're 2.5 tons. So I'm looking for a heavy mech that has... I want to put 5 of those on there. I just want a bullet hose, is essentially what I'm saying, right? Bullet hose go burr. I mean, a Blackhawk probably wouldn't be a bad choice on that one. I don't know. Let's have a look at the... I do have a Blackhawk in storage when we did the goose rifle thing. I was kind of disappointed by it because the ghost situation. So let's see, that takes up 6 critical slots. So one of those is taking up this entire slot, and that's it. So basically, one here, one here, one here, one here. Unless he finds, excuse me, some way to like, unless he can find some way to like, maybe shove the arm up a little bit. You're getting like 1 a lot if you have a piranha. We may have to look into the piranha because at this point it's not tonnage that's holding us back. It's not so much the fact that we have limited space, it's or limited tonnage. It's more the fact that we don't have the slots for it. Like the critical slots for it. Catapult might be an interesting choice for this. Yeah, hold on. The catapult has some slots for that. It's a legendary. It's a legendary. At you. If I see it, I'll have a look at it. I'm just more pouring through, trying to decide. Kind of want a heavier unironically, the Hellbringer might end up being our saving grace on this one. Yeah, 2 out of 10. It's in the arms, though. No, it seems to be evenly spread, but What she means, chat, is that the security cameras went down. You could fit 4 on the bushwhacker. Which one? Which bushwhacker are we hacking and slashing on today? Because that I love that idea. I love for your 1x. Bet let's see here. Medium weight battle mech. Sorry the cockpit's so squeaky. This chair is on its last legs, but again, I'm moving soon, so it's probably not going to matter too much. Let's see here. And this chair is definitely not going with me. So the 1XS. So the 1X here, that could work. Okay, fast reloading, perfect. Order. Yes, so that many AMGs, you walk up to a target and sneeze, and suddenly their armor is gone at you. Yes, indeed. We're going to go ahead and I'm going to take a mech from my inventory. And we're going to shove it into cold storage because, well, frankly, are you the... I still, that is comically small for an Aero Force system. And yes, it is as bad as it looks. That is an Aero Force system on a Locust. And there are some people in the, there are some people who absolutely despise the fact that I got an Aero Force system onto a Locust, at least in this setting. Anyways, I mean, to be fair, if you want faster, you could do a cicada. I mean, I'm not so much worried about the poor fire starter. Yeah, sure, that's fine. It's not some quality of life features got added, and well, it says they'll remove all the weapons and stuff from it. It doesn't, not anymore. I need to go ahead and grab the I need to grab 4 of these systems. How do you get 13 tons of equipment onto 20-ton unit? Well, first off, it was a bunch of patchwork. Second off, I think it was... I think I'll have to... I have to have a look at it. I think it was patchwork, which basically negated the tonnage of that area. Basically, like, almost a non-existent engine. Well, and also most of the armor is gone on that as well. So essentially, it works, but it's... I don't think it works very well. It's like it's on there, but at what cost? Now, does the machine gun array use a different... I wonder if the machine gun uses a different ammo for it. I guess it doesn't matter. Just grab all the clan MG ammo. It doesn't matter. Just start scooping up as much MG ammo as possible. It's relatively insignificant next to the cost of those anyways. Yeah, I'm not seeing like heavy machine gun ammo. Oh, there it is. It doesn't matter. We can use machine gun ammo anyways. Oh, maybe not the standard IS version. Just give it ammo. It doesn't matter the cost. Yeah. We're going to go down to Discount Dan, and we're just going to be like, hey, I need to load up as much ammo into the heavy machine gun as possible. What do you got? To be fair, Discount Dan has a lot of hunchback mechs, and I do love me a good hunchback mech. Oh goodness, you don't even have an engine, do you? You poor mech, you don't even have a... Alright, well, it does have that. That's a good start. XL engine. It cannot have that. We're going to give you a 300 engine. That actually works. Okay. Wasn't expecting that. Valid, we're just going to ignore that. Under tonnage mech needs repairs. That's fine. We can deal with that. Discount Dan, I will take your money. Guaranteed. Did you enjoy your trip down to Crazy Town with the Tripids affair video? I did. It was a good video. And Star League will be fucking Star League. Avoid his warranty. They tried to take my house last time. Oh, I didn't. I never try to do the warranty. It's like, this is, yeah, I don't need the warranty. This is actually one of those cases where I might actually start considering the dual heatsink. Uh-oh. We may need to downscale the engine a little bit. Fudge, we're gonna have to buy a new one. Why don't we go with a 250? I want to say a 285 would be decent. That's still over tonnage. What do you mean it's over tonnage? Alright, well, that's fine. Still moves about 73 kilometers an hour. That's pretty decent. We're going to give it a little bit more ammo. And just because I'm feeling... I'm feeling safe today. I'm feeling... Just because I feel like it, I'm going to put a case... Why would you put the case up there? Put the case there. Can you get more light heat sinks? I think so, but I know. It's crazy. I'm using a case. The world is ending. The apocalypse is here. Everyone hide your... Everybody hide everything. It's all over. I'm using case. How much rounds that? So that's 30,000 rounds between the legs and the slots here. Yeah, that's really decent. So that's 50 rounds. It's 50 rounds per MG. So that's... Math is difficult. 200. 200. That's 200 rounds going downrange a second. Or actually, no, that's 200 rounds a second. Yes. Math, it's great. So the bins have 30,000 rounds. It's 15. Yeah, it's 30,000 rounds. Okay. So we have 150 seconds of use out of this mech. If you ever feel slow, remember the Sherman tank moved 48 kilometers an hour. I mean, it's still pretty damn fast compared to the Irby and the Annihilator, but I mean, in this case, sure, I'll buy a gyro, sure. Standard engine. I don't know if I want to buy that. Honestly, I think this is good. Oh, you want to you want a weapon loadout? You want a weapon grouping? It's fine. We'll get it in a second. Let's see here. We'll drag you up here so that way you can be a good little bushwhacker up here along with everyone else. Let's see here. There we go. Weapon grouping. What is this? My tags should know by now. That is the only acceptable way of doing that. And then now... we're painting it all white. Because when you want to go and do something nefarious and blow something up, you should do it in complete white so nobody can know who you are. I'd rather have an Irby than a Sherman. At least the Irby can jump. And it usually has an AC-20 or an AC-10. Oniga, do you have a hunchback with that charger arm? So they think it's Comstar. I mean, fair enough, I suppose. Or maybe I am Comstar. You never know. Maybe the Merc thing is a complete illusion to provide equal disruption to the houses, so that way it's just another pawn in their grand scheme of balance and deliberate destruction. You never know. Let's see here. Oh, yes. You say that like it's a joke, but there is a hunchy. Let me see if I can find it. There it is. The hunchy. It cannot jump. It has a banshee arm, and it's quite terrifying. Pirates being pirates have put a banshee arm to increase its fighting power. It only added to the stress of the chassis, weakening the structure on that side, so it's unbalanced. Its gyro can barely keep up with all of its movements, and it's utterly terrifying. The best thing you've ever shown me. I had to see it again. I remember there was a technical readout providing battle tech stats World War II vehicles, experimental tech readout 1945. TRO 1942. You should get 5 of them. I don't want to have a Star Lance of these. I might get it. I mean, fine, I'll get it. All right. We should probably hurry up and get this thing built so that way we can blow it up in the next half hour. So that way I can cram this, including the Sherman. You know what's funny is I did name one of my Irbies the Sherman. Hunchy goes in the cold storage for a little bit. That's refreshing. Where is it? It's the IIC version of the Irby. Where is it? This is the Sherman. It has an Air Force system. This one is not, in fact, jump capable, but honestly, it really should be. Do I really need all those heat sinks? No, I guess I really need those fucking heat sinks. God damn. The light heat sinks count. Okay, technically the Irby is capable of flight. Now, once again, was a fun joke. I need to get as many light heat sinks as I can get. I need like 5,000 of them. Now, unfortunately, I can only have like 15 at a time, but light heat sinks. Give me 15 of them. I need this technology immediately so I can get more jump jet capability on that thing. Let's see, 4v4 open. Not a great place to test the Bushwhacker, but I mean, it could be fine. I think it's funny that the Archer came first and does a better job than the Catapult, but they called it Catapult. Sounds better than the Archer. Why would you say that about the... Why would you say that, though? Why would you say that?
Careful, Commander. The sensors are malfunctioning due to
Why would you say that, though? Like, the Catapult is just fine. How dare you? Like, the Catapult did nothing wrong. Because I can, and the power to give you a stat, you wouldn't. According to Sarna, it's still mostly canon since World War II canonically happened. That is terrifying that that happened, and yet it's probably one of the most minute details of the Battletech universe, considering you have the Emeritus Civil War, you have the Succession Wars, that probably took the lives in the trillions easily. I bought an arrow and named it Irby to the Irby Derby, and then I laughed. I laughed hard when I launched the Alamo. I'm not allowed to bring the RD anymore.
Offering our pilots a shot at cementing their status as some of the best MechWarriors on Solaris.
Yeah, I wonder why.
Targeting.
Oh, there's an incubus over here. I can definitely bully that mech. Come here, you. Oh, that'll do it. It took an arrow to the back and then proceeded to get pelted by machine guns.
Opponent tossed into the loser circle. She's making a name for herself out there.
I mean, yep, that's a bunch of machine guns, all right.
She sends another opponent to the discarded.
I love this thing.
Destroyed.
I love it. It just jumps. It just jumped a whole lot of bullets, and it did everything that it needed to.
Opponent down for the count.
It took on a it just took on a quick draw too. Oh, but I could. Oh, but I could. I could. Perhaps you'd like some Uncle Sam. No, no, you stay away from. You stay away from me. The only mustache I will accept is the Markiplier pink stash. The Wilford Warstaff stash. The urban mech used to be a light mech. Like you. But then it took an archer to the knee. They used to be alive. And then they took an arrow to the knee. Did you see the Iron Lung movie? I haven't. I need to. Matter of fact, I will pay to see. Like, I will pay to own that movie if Mark decides to push it out on a DVD or something like that. I definitely need to see it. So I used 2 nukes during the war. Emeritus, oh my grog. Leo, yeah, no, hold my rice wine. WOB, laughs in binary. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break and I will be right back. Unfortunately, since I've been drinking a little bit more water, this is the result. I hope you... Have you watched Hired Steel yet? I need to. I still haven't gotten a chance to. I'm sorry. I will do it, though. Be right back.
For 60 years.
I see you over there, Pure Tides. I do. Yeah, no, you think you're funny over there. Word of play. Yeah, sorry, sometimes I look at the abbreviations, I just go, what exactly is that organization you're referring to? But yes, Word of Blake is a brief history of nukes and BT. I think a better way to say it was, would you like some history with your nukes and battle tech? Because I can't really think of a period where they didn't just, like, for example, the Black Watch. I don't think I know. Like, basically, they had to use nukes so often because, for example, Blackwatch, Emeritus literally couldn't force enough of his forces down the Blackwatch's throat because they were just that good. So they basically just said, send it. Let's slip the arrow, and even at that, they still have a shadow of their organization after being nuked back to the Stone Age. There was like 5 of them that escaped all that, which is still crazy to think about to this day, that they managed to pull that off. Somehow still have a couple of them. The nuke only took out 2 of the Blackwatch members of the 7. Do you know where that battle took place? I think it was like Unity City, I think. I forget exactly how to say the name of that city, but yeah. I have watched the first Emeritus episode. I have not seen the second one yet. I filmed that one as of today. So yes, a little bit of spoilers. I have seen the first one. I've done the recording of it. I'm just trying to get the, just outside of Seattle. Elizabeth Hudson was a Poller. I like how short. The cosmic rain lasts about an hour. Yeah, no, I know some of the history, but again, the next part, like the first part, I was like, okay, this is probably going to be 2 hours. Like 2 hours for the 2 videos, right? It took an hour and 45 minutes to get through the first one because of all the reactions and whatnot. Might be cut down a little bit, but not by much. The next video is 2 hours. The Emeritus Civil War Part 2 is 2 hours. And I'm just sitting there going, damn. Never underestimate the power of the... I like how short that coup was because the rain asked, I don't know how to spell. I don't know how to pronunciate things. Or fucking type, so you might be doing a little bit better than I am, but I'm still managing somehow. All right, let's see here. Let's go with a Black Knight and a Black Knight. Oh, and while we're at it, I don't know if I should be fielding that one necessarily. You know what? We will field that one, but I want to. I want to be the one with the bonk stick. Let me handle the bonk stick, and you can get the warhammer. Cool. No thanks. Sorry. No thanks, sorry. Have
All right,
fun.
this match is underway. These two mech warriors are going toe to toe.
Oh,
We can't see their toes, Jackson. Indeed, we can't.
no, no, you do not get to see toe. You do not get to see toes unless you subscribe, Jackson, or Cotton, excuse me. Well played, well set up. No, you two can't get away with this. Alright, I love how the text set up my weapon systems here. And by that I mean I do not. So you know what? I'm gonna send them in first. Being literate for the inner sphere. Being literate is optional for inner sphere mercenary. I mean, that's fair. Yeah. I mean, I do know how to read. It's just I don't do it very often. Yeah, I don't do it very often. I barely know how to balance a checkbook, and that's about it. She thinks we can't get away with it. I say that you can't get away with it.
Things are slow off the hop. These combatants seem
I
to
thought
be
this was
feeling
equipped
each
with
other out,
mask.
searching for some sort of opening.
I'm trying to press shift to try to.
You're being paid to call the match. Oh, point taken.
I don't know what's up with that, but you're doing fine. I used to say Kurishiki for Karuta. Honestly, I still sometimes think I say that word wrong, but
Now our eyes are feasted.
no, no catapult. You may not employ the flamers.
Targeting.
Oh, you want some? You want some? You want some there, quick draw? I don't fucking think so. I'm gonna bonk you with a hammer. And bonk.
Emotes just erupted. I swear it wasn't me. I said ammo. Oh, phew.
Target destroyed.
And that's all.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Snags the win. We could be witnessing the birth of a
Power down, power down, power down, power down before it takes too much damage.
But it's also because I'm with excitement.
I believe it's our mass. Why read about killing things when you can just kill things? Very, very true. Bonk straight to horny jail catapult. I mean, are we sure we don't want to take me instead? Because I'm pretty sure I have said many things under that discretion this stream, but you know, we won't worry about that too much. Yeah, we won't worry too much about that. We're just gonna put a lot of C-bills under this, and then
and sensor readings will be compromised out there.
ghost cannon, crab, and then we're just gonna send it. The way she goes about it, you'd think she was a hatchet man rather than a black knight. From what I've seen, Annika is a charger pilot.
Ava Masters coming to you from inside the arena.
I did have a charger build set up, but it just doesn't, the damage doesn't translate in MechWarrior 5. So it's like, if you try to run a mech down, it just doesn't work. Like, they'll casually just kind of go, oh, you bumped into me. How dare you? Instead of, oh god, a 70-ton mech just tried to roll me down. Says, Her Oni-chan won't accept her. She gets solitary confinement. Probably, yeah.
Okay, now it's heating up.
Oh, is that a Mad Cat? That's a Mad Cat Mark 1.
She just took a vicious hit.
Oh, the catapult, the Mad Cat gets shaved.
Target
The
destroyed.
Mad Cat is down. A Vapor Eagle. They call it a Vapor Eagle because it turns into vapor real quick when you apply the power of Hong Kong, bitches. Alright, that's it. That's all she wrote. Shutting down the Annihilator. $7 million C-bills. That is a lot. That is a lot of C-bills. Ah, yes. I can get that for only a measly 7.5 million C-bills. Don't mind the fact that I'm gonna have to rebuild that entire mech from scratch, essentially. And some of that technology is just not... You basically just can't get half that technology. Which is a wonder how they even got it in the first place. Let's see here. Where are we off to next? I kind of wonder if we can fit... I want to put in those... I want to put in those new... Let's see here. Yeah, I want to upgrade the... I want to upgrade the Goose rifles, but technically it's a ton heavier than the current rifles, and well, it's also 18 million C-bills, which is like 100 million C-bills by the time it's all said and done. So is it worth it for that much more damage? Yes. Yes, it is. Probably from the back of a cereal. I think I still have that charger mech in storage. I would love to field the charger more. Like, I really wish that it was... Like, I really wish the charger... I wish the charger was actual... had that use case. Because what do you mean that this mech can ram straight into other mechs? Like it's a mosh pit. Like it's a demolition derby. I love that. I would field this mech. I would definitely field this mech if I could. You know what? Maybe once I form the mercenary outfit in Mech Tech, I could see about getting a charger. The 1 Alpha 5 can use the Gauss rifle. I mean, it can, but I mean, I want to be able to run over things. Like, I would absolutely use this mech. I would. I definitely would. But it's just like, you don't really get the... You really don't get that feeling of being able to run over mechs like a bulldozer, essentially. Do you remember the Black Knight Star Heroes? One of the mechs, one of the backup mechs does a double clothesline from the cliffs, throws at the clan. That was a charger. Yeah, I would definitely use a charger like that. I would. It's just, it doesn't work, which is so unfortunate. How do you mess that up? It just kind of makes the charger pointless. I feel like I've complained a lot this. I feel like I've complained a lot this stream. I do apologize. Because anyone who's willing to use a charger is an expert at crazy. The melee charger with the katana. I mean, yes, that is true. I might be able to use the charger for mech tech.
This arena match is about to kick off.
That is such...
Jump jet level critical. Jump jet depleted.
I didn't even get a chance to fire off a round before my targeting computer just flicked off. I just... it infuriates me so.
Targeting. Jump jet level critical. Jump jet depleted.
Another opponent off the board.
Alright, well, at least we're killing some of these. Let's see here. Oh, well, that didn't work now, did it?
Another opponent bites the dust.
Target.
Making it look easy.
I love how I'm using the Arrow 4 as like a shotgun. It's a little dicey. 4.
Delivered a massive blow. That weapon is neutralized.
Tex did a charger episode. Oh, we'll get to it. We'll definitely get to it.
Jump jet level critical. Jump jet depleted.
You know, as soon as we get to the Emeritus Civil War.
Commander Ming strikes him down.
You will do like 120 in one shot. I mean, shoot. The Sonica sponsor. By the way, herself, Annika's Hong Kong bitches sticker. Make a statement to your enemies. Make a statement to your friends. This sticker says it all. Put it on your laptop, on your smart fridge. You can even put it on yourself. Hong Kong bitch stickers. Warning, do not eat sticker. We'll be driving, so going quiet. You stay safe, vagabond. And yes, by the way, the stickers are an actual thing. If you go into the description of the YouTube channel under the I think it's like support the show or support the Merc, that sort of thing. That shop is there for the stickers, and there's also another piece of merch there for you to enjoy, should you wish to. So that's not just Beer Ties going off on a random tangent. That is actually a thing. And the stickers are in fact available. I do need to make a post about that. But yes, the store is very active and is ready for all the stickers you could ever want. Should be a sticker sheet and the sticker itself. Let's see here. Star map. Set course to a different system. I did not random tangent. I do planned tangents. I mean, is that a light? Is that a light tag? It doesn't do any damage. It does no damage. It's a heavy rocket launcher. As if we needed another rocket launcher system. Those things are already disturbing. All right, Goosezilla, I have plans for you. You do not have any heat sinks to speak of. It's a double heat sink, so these only weigh like 1 ton anyways, so I don't really see us saving much here. I think I could honestly get away with like I could see me getting away with 2 light heat sinks. Where did one of the wait, no, revert. Go back, something is wrong. I was like way under tonnage for some reason. I think I lost a goose rifle somewhere along the way. Okay. We've gotten exactly 1 ton. Okay. This is going to be painful. So what I'm trying to do here is the hyper assault goose rifles, the 30s, are 13 tons, whereas these are 12 tons. But they do a hell of a lot more damage than these. So I'm trying to find, in any way, shape, or form, to try to gain an extra, basically, 5 tons. I'm basically trying to see if I can gain, like, 5 tons. Let's see, it's like 26 rounds a piece. What happens if we do the extra bins? Or like the double bins? It's 1 more ton and... Let's see. If I get rid of all the ammo, which isn't good, I know, but I'm just trying to see here. 65 shots. 5-verse armor. I'm not sure if it's gonna fair armor. Yeah, it doesn't like to fit at first. Well, then head to an all-you-can-eat buffet. Show how to... Will the slots work out, or does the HAG 30 take up more space? That's a good question. Yeah, this might even be screwed from the beginning, but... That one takes 6 critical slots. Let's see how much the HAG 30 takes up. Uh, 8 critical slots, non-splittable. So, on that front, 7, 8, that one will fit. This one's gonna be a little dicey. I think it can fit if we move this down to like a single heat sink, or just put one here. We're gonna lose one of the rifles here, and then this one will fit just fine. You won't fit the double. Yeah, it's kind of the issue here. And if you can't fit the double, there's your tonnage. My question is it worth it to field that at that point, though? Like, is it worth giving up? Because this does 116 damage currently. Actually, more like 125 damage currently. It's 125 was the alpha currently. Alpha damage without melee is 116. However, that's technically wrong because of the upgrades. Sending it to 25. I'm going to round down and say like 125. It's always worth it to feel more gooses. Yeah, the problem is that you're not getting more, but you might be getting more damage potentially. So 4 hags, hag 30s. It's probably going to end up being 42 damage times 4, 168. Yeah, it's 168 unless, yeah, that should be 168. So that technically does more damage. It's just, it's bloody expensive. It's basically going to cost like 100 million C-bills to get all of those on there. I'm just like, that's kind of expensive. But I'm like, I'm willing to do it. All right, well, I'm gonna go ahead and do it. I'm gonna buy it. It's expensive, but actually no, technically it'll be less because I don't have to. Technically it'll be less because where did they even go? I don't have to buy all 5. Yeah, I don't technically have to buy all 5. 4, not 5. Yeah, exactly. So it ends up being like, what, 88 million C-bills, which is still frighteningly expensive, but yeah, almost 80 million C-bills, just expensive. And if you're wondering, that's where a lot of our C-bills are. It's where the C-bills have gone. I'm going to probably immediately sell the, I'm probably going to immediately sell the clan, goose rifles after this, because I'm just like, that's incredibly expensive. Over tonnage, it's fine. Let me work some magic. We're going to remove a heat sink. I know, crazy. But we will replace that in a second. Davian for life. Love me some autocannons. You out here supporting Davion when they can't even figure out which one of them's gonna be the leader of their own house, let alone try to come up with who's gonna be the first lord at this point. Oof. Again, I'm just a merc, so I don't. Again, none of what I say matters. Shouldn't matter to y'all. Where's the ammo? I thought I bought the correct ammo for that. Did I end up with HMG ammo and 15 of that? You're darn right I did. I bought heavy machine gun ammo when I was supposed to buy HAG ammo. And I don't know if you've noticed, but machine gun ammo and goose rounds look very, very different. However, when you're looking at it in the store, it looks damn near indistinguishable. So I'm going to go back in here. I'm going to go ahead and buy me... What the... You know what? We've been spending a lot of C-bills. I'm just going to put that right back down where it belongs. We're just going to put that right back down there, so I don't have to necessarily worry about the price on that. I'm going to have to sell the... I'm going to have to sell the goose rifles. Because it's getting very expensive to upgrade this thing. No, I was not trying to field that. I want to field this, not that. This one. It's not even enough room for that one, poor thing. Let's see here. And I'll swap out. The double heat sinks can stay, I suppose. Better than Mark Kruta, or God forbid, House Leo. But Steiner has a lot of fun with 100-ton mechs for scouts. I do appreciate their... I do appreciate when they go stomping around with... I do appreciate when they go stomping around with 100-ton mechs as their scouts. It's always funny to watch them. It's always funny to watch them work. Steiner have trample tactics? Yes, and it's funny. Is it practical? No, absolutely not. Is it funny? But yes, it is. Don't have a bigger engine for this. You know what? Sure, that's fine. We're just gonna do that, and then we're gonna go over to equipment, and we're gonna start selling some things. No, I am not going to special order anything. I need to sell those, I need to sell some of these things. Where's the... Why can I not sell the goose rifles? They haven't technically come off the mech yet, and I just... Let me sell it, please. Thank you. Yeah, they haven't technically come off the mech yet, so cannot technically sell them yet. Annika was raised Steiner. And or though she has left the borders, you cannot take the Steiner out of the girl. I mean, technically I left, but I mean, to be fair, every victory in the arena that I ever did was dedicated to House Steiner. And every time I went to the periphery for a quick rendezvous with a cat boy or cat girl, guess whose logo was still on the equipment? House Steiner. So, what can I say? It would be good with, I'd be good with Companion or Tarn. I think for that, I think it would be, I think it would be the Magistrate. For blood and for iron. All right, let's see here. Contracts. I'm hoping to see if we can field the Goosezilla with its new rifles on it. Let's see here. It only has 4. It only has 4 at the moment, but it only has 4. However, $168 damage. 168 damage. My math was correct. Also, the upgrade technically has a lot more ammo too. Let's see the upgrades here. 146, so times 4. I want to say that math is difficult. 184. I think that's 184. Which is stupid powerful for a goose rifle build. I cast urgent need for the bath. No. No, that doesn't work right now. It's like, yes, I've been drinking a lot of water and other liquids, but no. Oddly enough, I haven't drinking as much Monster today as... I think I finished up that one Monster and it's just like, and that was it today. Which is saying something, because normally I'm like, oh, I need a lot of Monster or something. Ah, not today. Thunderbolt, good to see you. Oh, okay, yep. That was... Honk honk, bitches. Let's fucking go. Oh, goodness. Oh, the heat. This thing needs heat sinks and desperate. Oh, no. Oh, no. That thing has ER flamers. Deleted. It is too late, Annika. The spell has been cast and you'll gradually need it more and more. Doggone it. Ugh. But remember. Pay them bills. Blessed be Blake. For it is he who has amounted all of your abilities to transmit messages. And totally isn't a cult of any sort. Any such talk of that on the transmission shall result in your mech being immediately terminated like that.
She really got it out that
God. Honk, honk, indeed.
another opponent.
Shutting down.
I will definitely need some more heat sinks for that's going, but that is quite powerful. Yep, this one's in parts. This one was cored. Its arms are missing. I do have to say though, they are flamers. I might need to have another look into my builds. You know what else? Why? Why are you trying to... Are you trying to get me to leave seeing play tic-tac-toe on my visor again? I think that's exactly what you're doing. I think that's exactly what you're doing over there. I see you. Stop reading me like a pop-up book. I am very good at what I do. I am very good at what I do. Well, this is an issue. There is not enough space for heat sinks. Let's see here. Well, we can get that, I suppose. Other than that, I think maybe a cooling. Do you have like a cooling? No, you have a weapon stabilizer. Okay. Honestly, I don't really know what I'm going to do about the heat other than just be like, other than tough titties. You want ammo, you want armor. We can have one or the other, but not both. Drop the endo and go with the next engine. Not enough free slots. What do you mean? There should be enough slots for it. Maybe not necessarily enough slots in various places, though. Let's try and move this. Back. Trying to juggle this around to various places. That should do it. All in the torso. Let's see if I can... I might be able to sneak one more light. It's barely just... You know what? Take a little bit off the armor. It's fine. Technically, the armored sensors help it just by a little bit. Oh, that... counts for half a ton. I didn't realize that took up some of the extra heat. But why would I want an XL engine in this case? Let's see, weighs less than standard engines, not including the gyro, etc. I don't necessarily see... you don't? I thought it would free up more slots. Yeah, just like it bought me a light heat sink. Which again, it's progress, but like not that much. Kind of thinking about dumping. Kind of thinking about dumping the extra ammo and then like dumping this spin and then dumping these 2 bins and then going for light heat sinks. Because at least at that point, then let's revert here for a second. If I dump that, I add two light heat sinks. I get a little bit more cooling. I lose about 100, 200 rounds. But I feel like at the end of the day, it's not gonna matter all that much. It's like 200. I have 750 rounds between the 4 of these. It's like, I don't think it's gonna be. I don't see me going through all of that quickly. I don't know. I think this is gonna be a bit better. Let's try that. Let's try it. Let's see what happens. I do need to sell those. Sell the goose cannons if I can. Oh, those are only worth 2.4 mil. Fantastic. Yeah, I only spent like, I only spent about 10K or 10 mil on all those. Paid for it all up front, but that's still rather light for a return. A return on investment, I suppose. Suppose it is secondhand equipment, but it's barely used. I don't see that being an issue. $44 light, sure, I guess. Yeah, we can do that. We can do that.
The sensors are malfunctioning due to the weather, and your visibility on this mission will be compromised.
Let's see, Sherman. I do want to look into. Yeah, I should look into that while I have a chance. Ear flamers. I wonder if those are any good. That would be upgrades for the dumpster fire, at least. Ear flamers. Ooh. So, clan extended range flamer. What's the difference here? I smell bullshit. I smell bullshit here. Because, oh, the optimal range was increased by 25 meters. It was increased by 25 meters. And for that 25 meters, you're paying the clan tax of about 500,000 C-bills. That is a hell of a ripoff. Like, again, you're getting a little bit more range with these, but like, because again, I think the regular flamer is like, because the regular flamer is like 112 meters, but like at that point, it's like, I'm heading out later, Annika. You have a fantastic night, Taylor. Sleep well, pilot. Also, a major reason as to the god of myth, F the clanners. We need to remind them that Nicholas Kerensky was a free birth. He was a free birth and a part of the SDFL. Starleague Defense Force. Yeah, I keep messing that up. SLDF. I keep messing that up, but I just I'm trying my best. Also, House Steiner for life. I can definitely respect that house. Yes, I might be a merc, but I got respect for that house for sure. All right, we are heading out. I love how I put the clanners, and yet we've yet to blow up any of them. I end up heading into the Solaris arena trying to build and upgrade various mechs. So I want to be prepared for when I have to attack the clanners. It is happy hour. You get a buy one get one free on these fists or these arrows, just depending upon which you prefer. Might take a few seconds to lock on. You're a little bit too close. I'm already kind of using the arrow force system like a shotgun, so, you know. Dumpster fire runs hot, can confirm with hospital record. Hey, no, you are not on the dumpster fire. I don't see you on the front of the dumpster fire. Also, free parking for Irby's. Also, major reason as to why Annika doesn't pay taxes and dodges the law. I mean, okay, look. In universe, yes, maybe. And it's not even like one house can be like, oh, well, we need you to do that because we need you to cough up that money. And it's like, really? Who does all your dirty work? Well, you see, don't worry about that, is how that usually goes down. It's like, yeah, who does a lot of your dirty work? Definitely not me. Definitely not the merc who tends to blow things up half the time. That was not worth it. On the salvage side at least. All right, we'll get those refitted, and then item order comes in soon. You're right, she never took me to... I would if that's true. OMG and Irby Lance, a beautiful sight. Yes. And we're about to upgrade this thing too. This thing is about to get a complete overhaul. ER Flamers. You are witnessing the Irby. You're witnessing the dumpster fire get a ton of new upgrades. Also, that only costs 82,000 C-bills. That's it? Damn. And you know what? Let's get a basic probe on there. And while we're at it, I don't know if energy will... I don't think that does anything for this particular... Sadly, I don't think any of that does any good for this one. First introduced by the Federated Suns in 3067, a small cockpit is a special cockpit for battle mechs, reducing the weight and the support equipment. The small cockpit only weighs 2/3 as much as a standard cockpit. Also frees up room in the mech's head so larger equipment can be mounted there. These advantages are often offset by the reduced life support equipment and the generally cramped conditions are forced upon the MechWarrior. No. No. We're not doing that. Also, good evening. I discovered your channel today about your reactions of text lessons. His classes are great for lore. They are. I've been slowly going over the Emeritus one as well. I got through the first part, and then I'm going to be going over the second part very soon. However, it's like 2 hours long, so we're starting to get to the point where it's like movies. Hee, I love getting to clarify to avoid trouble. Well, I don't know how you expect me not to be like, oh, I really should clarify things before people start asking questions, and then I get people start asking questions, and then I have to be concerned, and then is that really the maximum distance the flamer can? Oh, I don't think so. Is the ER flamer worth it over the other one? Extended range flamer is actually a lot better for this, so I'm gonna get 16 of these. Really looking forward to seeing what your thoughts on the Emeritus Civil Lore are. They're really great. Command Cop is much better on tabletop. When used with heavier, larger lasers, it gives +2 to initiative rolls. It helps you get a second pilot in case the first one dies or is knocked out. I mean, that actually sounds pretty good considering the fact that, you know, half the time I play tabletop, my pilot gets knocked out because I'm doing something wrong. Because I usually feel the wrong mech against the wrong... like another wrong mech. Like, I usually end up feeling like a sniper versus a skirmisher, and then it does not go well. It usually does not go all that well, because, like, sometimes to learn, I'm like, okay, I want a simple battlefield. I want like a 1v1. Unfortunately, a 1v1 ends up usually going pretty wrong, whereas another version of that would have gone a little bit smoother, let's say. Whereas, like if you had a sniper in a team, it would allow some breathing room for the sniper, but yeah. Been playing tabletop since the 90s myself. The problem that I have, problem is finding a mech that I enjoy with the command cockpit. I typically run a lot of heavies or assault in the 15,000 battle value lance. Oof.
Heads up, Commander.
Yeah, no, the heavies usually end up being...
Restrict visibility and have an effect on your sensors.
I still haven't gotten out of the 4,000... around-ish the 4,000 battle value yet. Because usually I'm running like 2 mechs versus like another 2 mechs, just trying to get a feel for tabletop equivalent. Because I usually run Mega Mech for that one. You just need to pay a bit more attention to the initiative rolls and adjust strategy accordingly. Yeah, maybe not run a Phoenix Hawk against a Griffin, because the Griffin will absolutely be in my cockpit. I mean, what? I mean... yes, absolutely, I should do those things, and I will try to adjust my strategy a little bit. I run a custom Marauder 5 DC in the campaign that I play, and I absolutely love it. I think they were trying to adjust their message. I'm not entirely sure what happened there. Something like that. Can I see that mech from here? Hold on. Oh, I can definitely see it. Target acquired. Ooh. Those are hits. I'm definitely hitting them.
Level critical. Targeting.
I hit them, but apparently I didn't do... They're right outside the damage zone. Gonna go, getting late. Good night, Commander. Good night, pilots. You have a good night, Design. My group would typically play a FedCom Civil War era. We'd have to modify the pilot skill gunnery level, so we could typically bump up the battle value to have 15 twin K. Lances, my typical go-to, usually has Catapult, Marauder, and Crusader. Warhammer, the Marauder, Crusader, both fielding goose rifles. Jesus Christ, what field refit level are those monstrosities? Yeah, I'm kind of wondering myself, because that's like...
Apologies, folks. These MechWarriors are serving us a real turd sandwich so far. A juicy triple F burger. This is not...
Like, how do you even keep those things filled? Like, especially with the Marauder and Crusader running, like, goose rifles. The Marauder is a standard 5S, and it comes with the goose rifle. Fair enough. Yeah, this Goosezilla is not necessarily standard issue. I would suggest putting the 5 DC in stock. Very good. Model 2 ERPBCs, 1 large pulse laser, 2 medium pulse laser, 1 pulse laser with the command stock, and the Crusader is a S variant, comes with the goose rifle standard. Nice. A lot of S variants come with the goose rifles. Steiner's like goose rifles. I mean, who doesn't? There's nothing quite like a honk honk. Coming directly from your cannons.
Well, folks, it appears these pilots are easing into the match, but neither of these MechWarriors...
I'm hoping they're around the hill and then I can just lay into them, but I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Like, even if they... Again, for these arena matches, I don't understand. Have you done an all-rotary AC build yet? I haven't. I should. Yeah, I definitely should. Technically, technically I have with the riflemen, but that was a standard one. Just like the Davions and all their cannons, the Crutons with their PPCs, some Marks with their wonder weapons, combatants with their wonder weapons. For future note, note for future, add noise horn to Annika's goose rifles to make goose noises when fired. Yes, so in addition to unplugging one of my goose rifles, you're going to add goose noises to my cannons. One of my cannons was actually unplugged earlier, so I had to set it up in the weapons group in order to get it functional again. Build compellents in there. Stealth. That's going to be an audio mod. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if somebody did that. Oh, heaven. Good heavens. The stone rhino got hit.
Targeting. Shutting down.
Oh, yep, that'll... Nope, we're just gonna override that.
Shutting down.
Yeah, I think I'll just let it cool off a little bit. F, compellents put a lot of faith in their TSM. Stealth armor, need emergency override stat. And I'll just let it cool off a little bit. It wasn't supposed to run.
Shutting down. Shutdown sequence overridden.
Yeah, we'll risk it. It's fine.
Level.
Yeah, so it runs a little hot, but again, I was pushing the heat with those. Like, to be fair, it takes 2 shots to destroy a mech with these at 168 damage before any of the upgrades. So I would say that I would say that was a huge success. Need to load up on the double heat sinks. Problem is that there's not really any space for them. I don't know. Do I want to give you bonk? I don't want to give you bonk. I don't want to give you bonkless. Yeah, as you can see here, there is no space whatsoever for heat sinks. I tried, but there's just nothing you can really do. I think there is a way that I could get this to work, but it's... essentially, I'm gonna have to buy a pirate cell and then basically fuse it into the mech, and it'll run cool, but it's never coming back out of the Goosezilla ever again. Yep, there it is. Pirate fuel cell. So let's see here. Damn, the only thing I can think of is gain more tonnage with the clan virus armor, clan Indo Steel. You do have that here. It's not even tonnage that's necessarily the issue. We have 3 tons to spare, but there's no, like, spot for it. It's just like, it doesn't exist. Oh, it's gonna make me rip everything out. I don't know why it does this, but there you go. There's that. The pirate fuel cell is very particular on how it has to be the first one in there, otherwise it just doesn't want to work. Standard industrial structure. I'm gonna need heat sinks. I need 2 more of those. I mean, technically that works. Can we put anything the hell else in here? No, that is it. Oh, I see what's going on. Yeah, so this takes out 70% of the generated heat, which is what I use in my Universe Annihilator. The one with like 12 PPCs. It works. It's just the fact that you only get like 750 rounds now. So kind of sucks in that regard, but honestly, it is what it is. I'll put in a little bit more armor, and then it's going to take like 3 days to put that back together. Alright. Kaiju gets patched up, and then... Let's see, what other contracts do we have here? Nothing good. Okay, we're just gonna head on back up here. Oh, so you blame me for it. I see how it is. Well, you must be right to do so. I'm a menace. Must be stopped. I want you to keep in mind that I want you to keep in mind that the dumpster fire has better flamers now. So that thing's running hotter than it was before. Just FYI. It's a little bit hotter. It's a little bit better. So do with that information what you will. I have to wait 27 days just for the new flamers to get here. Have you played Battletech out of curiosity, or mostly the MechWarrior games? Mostly the MechWarrior games for right now, but I do want to get into Battletech. Yeah, I have seen it, and I do love it. I just, unfortunately, I'm not really good at them. Like, I've definitely tried, like, MechTech, for example, and I've definitely got absolutely crushed when I play that before. So, again, I do want to play it. It's just, I'm going to have to set aside time and try to get a bit better at it. I am going to be playing Mech Commander this week, so do look forward to that as well. See, this is going to be very... Goodness. I didn't expect this to be so heavy. I guess the Glanner ones are a little bit more... forgiving. Am I going to have to lower the armor? I think I'm going to either have to do that or lower the engine rating. Maybe a 200 engine would suffice. Okay, that'll do. And then double heatsink quickly. I'm on my 3rd playthrough using BT Advanced 3062 mod. I've heard a lot of people recommend that mod, and I definitely do want to implement that. Rogue Tag is amazing for modded Battletech. I definitely want to do that. I'm just like, it still scares me. Like, it's a daunting, like, I can mess around with this all day and just kind of be like, oh, it's fine. Not enough free slots. Well, shoot. But that one's kind of like, it's a little bit more daunting than some of, like, than this one is. It's like, oh, this one's like playing checkers, and then you go over to that and it's like you're basically playing chess. And it's like, I love it, but at the same time it's like I would have to sit down with it and try to figure out how to make that work. This one's medium. Sorry, no, you're fine, Pure Tides, you're fine. It's all about the economy of action. Fair enough. I am looking forward to it though, so don't think for a second that I don't want to play it. It's just, again, pretty much all the rules are explained in game, so no extra reading. Well, that's good at least. I wonder if it'll help me try to translate over to Mech Tech, but
You know what to do. Hey, Mech fans! I'm Ava Masters, bringing you another intense match here. These Mech Warriors look like they're ready to unleash hell out there.
oh, this is basically heat control for the extended range flames. God, I love how that gout of flames just extends out about 225 meters.
Targeting.
I
Missile
oh
detected.
no. Oh no. I can just reach out with a flamethrower and just
Giving the fans something to
light
cheer about.
everything on fire. Ow, did you just smack me in the back with a PPC? How dare you, Vindicator? How dare you?
Target destroyed.
Aaliyah Mason clinches the victory. Sponsorship deals will be rolling.
Oh, I didn't even see the other one go down. I'd say play the game on modded first, trying to dip into the, then try to dip into 3062. The base game is super easy compared to the modded version. The mod is super difficult to master because it takes the training wheels. You are melting concrete walls. Yes. I'm sorry, I behaved. So you don't put me on the improved dumpster fire. I mean, fair, yeah.
The nasty weather means your visibility will
4v4
be
open.
and have adverse effects on your sensors.
Well, I think we all know what's about to happen here. Assaults, kaiju. Let's get another kaiju up in here. And then we'll put another longbow into action. Secure. Farmer, chainsaw, let's go. Also, I have my fingers crossed. So the sorry was all nullified. You got played. The Battletech game can teach some stuff that's useful almost for planning, which is nice.
Hopefully neither of these Mech Warriors vomit the intensity inside their cockpit, Jackson. Yes,
I would very much appreciate that because I have no idea how to. I remember the first time I tried to play like a quick, like, basically a instant action version of Battletech. I remember it was, I had a trebuchet, Panther, Locust, and the enemy team was the same one. Basically, basic as you can get. I overextended every single time, and I lost all of my units to that. Funny enough, at the trebuchet, I was able to do some damage with it, but and take a few mechs with me before I eventually lost, but like it just yeah, it was not great. As a surprise to nobody on that one, I never claimed to be a decent commander. I just enjoy messing with mechs and oh, that went straight for the cockpit. That wasn't even me. That was just one of my teammates going, yeah, nope. Yeah, no, this thing is now terrifying. Ew, lol, that's an awful lance. It was what they gave me at the time, and you know what? I was trying to see if I could learn anything. Can teach facing discipline, heat management, initiative management. At least the Truby say have its LRMs, SRMs. You think that's bad? I had a lance of 2 stingers and 2 wasps. Are those the light mechs? Are those like? I forget. I don't think I've been. I don't think I've been introduced to that. V-play with the long toms or thumpers. To some extent, yes, but again, those are a little bit outside of. Those are a little bit outside of the general. Basically, those can only be fielded on, like, the stone rhino and whatnot. So it's like, it's just a little bit too much tonnage for the fuckery I usually get up to. At least it was cheap to maintain. I had light mechs, unless I'm running an Irby with a goose rifle. Finally, somebody else that runs an Irby with a goose rifle. I love it. I don't think I've slapped a goose rifle on an Irby in a while. You've reminded me, and now an Irby will be fitted with a goose rifle. Actually, no, I might still have that one in storage. Hold on. I have shoved one into an Atlas. You put a long tom in a Atlas? Damn. It almost feels as bad as like trying to shove a... Okay, give me this thing. K9, I'm sorry, somebody has mentioned the goose rifle, and now I must start shoving goose rifles into the Irby. You understand, I'm sure. Where the hell did it even go? Do I not have enough space and just reverted back to... Yes, it did. Okay, well... You go in there, so that way I can have this thing, and then I will take this thing apart. You don't need the pigeon lasers where you're going. You don't need the large lasers where you're going. Hell, you don't even need that where you're going. Where you're going, all you need... I may not have thought this through completely. The standard one fits on this thing. I don't have any ammo though, so that might be an issue. However, it can still fly. It still has the heat sinks. I have rounds for the Irby. And you know what? Why not even stop there? I'm gonna put these down here. An Irby with a goose rifle is the only light mech I will attempt to field. Long Tom in the Atlas is Me, I had a thumper and a refit Mackie in one of my road tech runs in battle tech. Now that was artillery. Nice. Let's see here. Cell, not enough space. Where do I put this? Okay, fine. Hold on, hold on. It's fine, I think. Maybe. We're gonna switch over to a 175. This might be a little bit too much. Might be a little much for this thing. Okay, so missing one more heat sink. Okay, that's fine. We can dump the double heat sinks. I have a plan, don't worry. There's always a method to my madness. Might not always be able to succeed, but there is a method to my madness. And then one more piece of ammo. So now the Serbi can go 62 kilometers an hour. It has 220 armor. It has a goose rifle. Somehow with a double heat sink. I don't know why this thing's still here, but you know what? That's fine. It has improved sensors. And then I don't know what we put here. Matter of fact, it doesn't really matter what we put here. And we're just going to go ahead and do that. You have a... Do you need that many heat sinks? Probably not, but I don't have ammo, so... You have a fantastic night, Pure Tides. Missing ammo. I think I had 2 bins of ammo for that thing. I hope that wasn't missing any ammo. Let's see here. Timeline jump. Uh-huh, sure. Yep. That's fine. Yeppers. Peppers. Okay. Battle mechs. There is a goose rifle on that thing. See if it has any ammo. As a matter of fact, it does. It does have ammunition. It has 2 bins of ammunition, meaning that it has about 54 rounds, which is pretty good for the Urban Mech, just saying. I am too heading off to bed. Heading off. Have a great night, all. You have a great night, Salad. It was good to see you, Pallet. Holy crap. Well, yeah, it has 54 rounds, has an XL engine, has decent armor, it's fast. I made a decent Urban Mech. Like, this thing's not a meme, it's actually pretty effective. I'm sorry, I just blacked out for a second. I didn't suspect I would make this thing not enough free slots. There surely must be a way I can shove that in there, right? Am I asking for too much? I might be asking for a little much. Maybe I can put this over here. No. Maybe we can put the jump jets up here. I mean, at this point, I'm just like... Yeah, fair enough. I don't really need to do that, but I think it's kind of funny regardless. Urban pilots rejoice. Yeah, it goes 62 kilometers an hour, has a goose rifle. Please do not resist. This is the police. Something, something, RoboCop, something, something, Murphy's Law. Let's see here. Contracts. Scrapyard Shuffle. You know what? Sure. This will be the last contract of the night. I would suspect. Let's see here. Let's take the Urbamex's older brother, the Goosilla over here. You know, this thing that causes a lot of pilots to quake in their boots, especially mine, because the damn cockpit gets thrown around like a rag doll every time 4 Hag 30s go off at once.
What's happening, mech fans? It's your boy Jackson Prime alongside Cotton Bateman. We've got an exciting match on tap for you. It's like your favorite frosty beverage, only you drink it in with your eyes. So get ready to drink
Let's
up.
see here. Dead or alive, you're coming with me. Damn straight. Actually, no, they're just dead. Like, if you get hit by this thing, how does it have 930? What? I thought it only had, oh.
It looks like they're about to rain down fire on each other. I hope they brought their umbrellas.
No, that's illegal. I am terrified of my own creation. Like, you thought the Goosilla's bad before with 5 goose rifles. It just tore through the damn thing.
Target destroyed. Missile launch detected.
It just tore through the longbow like it was paper. It's taking longer for this damn thing to show up than it is, oh, what the hell? No. I didn't even know that was a thing, you know? Fair enough.
The mechs are inching along like snails in this match, mech fans.
How the, oh, for,
Fast forward button, Jackson. They need to pick up the pace and inject some life into this battle.
oh, come on, that's not, you can fuck the hell off of that. They brought Inferno shit to the match.
Hey,
Ugh.
fans, it's your boys Jackson and Cotton in the broadcast saddle. We've got a real
It's like I get it, but at the same time, like,
or you know, the fans will be salty.
I just find some of the Inferno stuff in some of these mods to be a bit bullshit. Like, I don't even think the clans have something that fucking powerful. How to counter her. I mean, you're not wrong, but at the same time, when these builds start to cost like 80 million C-bills like that, I feel like it's like a win button versus a win button. It's like you have so many. It's like, yes, I'm doing a lot of raw firepower damage. Oh no. SRM force. Nope. Get away from me. Get away from me. Get away from me.
Target destroyed.
Oh. SRM force.
These mech warriors have eased off the gas, neither wanting to open themselves up for that killer blow. Playing not to lose.
It gives me anxiety every single time I see it.
There's another opponent down for the count. Counting is so overrated, Jackson.
All right, we got a Crusader up here. And yes, absolutely, the fact that it can counter me is good, and there is something left on the battlefield that can absolutely destroy this build.
Damn! An ammo blast just cooked off. More
And it
explosions
makes
the
me
way
kind of
it is
salty.
always. Gross.
And I will admit that. Oh, good, the Javelin has Infernos. Yeah, this thing absolutely shreds, though. I don't know. We'll see if the Javelin can get off its Inferno systems.
Targeting.
Where's the Javelin? Oh, there it is. Oh, it just has the one SRM-6 Infernos. It just has the one. Which is good because I don't need multiple of them bearing down on me.
Direct hit, the arm goes flailing.
It just has the SRM-6 left.
Ammo case just erupted. I swear it wasn't me.
That.
Phew.
Ugh. I'm starting to get a little bit more wary of like ammo exploding, because like before it's like, oh, that's not really a big issue, but after playing like Battletech and whatnot, Battletech or just mech tech, every time somebody mentions ammo going off, started to treat it with a little bit more respect than I would have before.
Opponent bites the dust. And that doesn't sound tasty.
Targeting.
Let's see here, what we got left? A Night Star. All Ultra Cannons. That is a decent build, I'll give you that. See how you stack up. Ammo Explosion in MechWarrior. Oh no, I lost my arm. Ammo Explosion, Battletech, Tabletop. It's over. Yeah, usually in MechWarrior it's
Target destroyed. Targeting.
a lot less eventful. Although if you have mech, I think it was like Merc Top installed, it does actually
As slow and steady might win the race, Jackson, but it won't keep
does
anyone
give a
away.
little bit more of that back into MechWarrior, which is actually could use. Because unfortunately, I'm just going off and being like crazy builds, which is good, but at the same time, it's like
Right off. He will
I'd like
definitely
some of that
get
experience.
another leg, Jackson. Mason picks up the victory. What a performance.
And there you go. That is it.
Sticking around for her autograph.
And what's sad is there was actually no clans involved with that. I do feel a little bad. That is on me. Like Stone Rhino bites the dust, and good riddance, especially with that SRM-4 Incendiary. Ugh. Anyways, tomorrow we're going to be playing Mech Commander. I'm looking forward to it because it's something close to like the Battletech or Mech Commander sort of feel. We're gonna start going into a lot more of the Battletech universe and not necessarily a little less MechWarrior, a lot more Battletech, which will be interesting. It'll be a fun It'll be a fun little adventure. I don't know how well I'll do, but I'm definitely going to try it and see how that goes. I know a lot of people have been asking for that recently, so we will definitely... Let's hope there are no problems with the game running. I make no promises on that. It's in DOSBox, so I give it a good chance of running, but maybe some technical issues here and there. But I want to thank Allison, Philip, the God of Myth, Underground Life, ALV, let's see here, Taylor, Vagabond, Fan of Fuses, Mercury, Mr. Monkey, Isamura. I don't necessarily know how to pronounce that. Autumn C. Isella, Pure Tides, Brother Sergeant, getting them C-bills, I see. Damn straight we are. And we spent a lot of them to upgrade the Goosezilla. Let's see here. Monkey again over here on Twitch. BMKA. Oh, I want to see something real quick before we log off. I think she already went offline. Damn it. I was gonna raid somebody, but no, it's alright. Let's see here. Is that it for YouTube? I think so. It's either that or it's not going as far back as... Yeah, I don't think it's going all the way up after a while. After like 5 hours, it tends to cut off some of the chat. So if I didn't get to everybody, I do apologize. But again, I wanted to say thank you to every single one of you pilots. Whether you've been lurking or just in the chat, I do appreciate every single one of you. And with that, I hope every single one of you have a fantastic night. And this has been Call Sign Monica, signing out.